check your car setup.
That's a new fastest lap for Bailey, 1:31.42.
SW Drip, welcome in, my dude. I don't even know if you can hear me. Yeah, you can. You can hear me. if I so choose. Here we go, dude. All right, we're actually going in right now. Here we go. Jam time. Welcome in. Stand by, SW Drip, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Did you say that you knew me outside? Where did you say that you knew me from? Hello. Advanced Spark, hello. Okay. You know, I wanted to start a little earlier, but my daughter just got my attention, you know, multiple times. Really? All right, here we go. Hello, Advanced Spark. Welcome in, dude. What's up, guys? How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Welcome in. How was live? How was live trading in? How are you finding everything in your life? Oh, yeah. Okay, we're just, you know, this is our first warm-ups here. Okay. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do what I don't normally do, which is... I see a 2.7K. I just need some, you know, I just find that I get on pace a lot faster if I can just get behind somebody. It's just incredible, the exponential. I got 10 seconds. Nice. This is a good call here. Ah. Is he gonna quit? Yeah. Well, let's go in the new session here. So much for the warm up. We're just gonna go for it, dude. Fully sending it. As per usual, welcome in, guys. Hopefully everybody's doing good. How are you guys doing? Here we go. All right, dude. Welcome in. Well, here we go. We're about to do Lambo. Lambo fixed GT3 at the moment. Seemed like more people wanted to watch that yesterday than NERBs, so... You know, I'm always down for NERBs, but it seemed like more people wanted to see Okayama, actually. So, you know, that's where the hotness is. But I just, you know, I have to get on. The problem is, here's the problem, right? Is that we started NERBering, right? So then, like, by prime time, when the people are coming in, right, I'm still a little rusty when I'm switching over from P-Cup NERBs, right? Here's that, you know. So now we're starting Okayama, but so by prime time, you know, hopefully Ben Schleicher is getting a little piece of my mind. You know what I mean? Deep inside of his rear territory. I was in your split and your literally caught my eye before I did your show. Oh, nice. Which one? The red Swank one, or the one I'm currently using? I actually don't even know which one I'm using right now in the P-Cup. I have so many livery ideas, but such few amount of time to do it. I could probably do a lot of stuff now, actually. lot of cool liveries, a lot of crazy ideas. That's for sure. I have this mock-up for a guinea pig livery. You know, I just feel like guinea pigs are just, you know, they're a source of joy and fun when you see them, kind of meerkatting it a little bit. And that's kind of, you know, I don't know. I used to have guinea pigs a long time ago, so I'm drawn to the guinea pig in a way. Especially like, I mean, I've never had a what is the big guinea pig? What are those called? It's right on the tip of my tongue. Something Makibera or something. Makibera or no, not chinchilla. It's like Hamabera, something Bera. It's huge. It's like the size of a small dog. Like maybe even like a small medium-sized dog. Or even like a medium-sized dog. Maybe a small pig. In some cases they could be like something Bera. Harpabera. Hapabera. I don't know. It's something like that. Big, huge guinea pig. Do I need to Google it? Or are you guys not Googling it? Okay, here, stand by. Let me check it out. Did you see it? Yeah, capybara, that's what it is. I knew it. I was just figuring. Capybara, dude. There's a capybara cafe. I think it was in Japan.
Exit looks clear.
And apparently they're friendly. They're friendly to the human species. I had guinea pigs before I couldn't take them out for 2 minutes before they peed. Oh yeah, I know. Well, yeah, you gotta corral them. That's for sure. You know, create a safe space. Raviel Rofoso, welcome in. What's up, dude? Capybaras are everywhere here in Brazil. No, are you kidding me right now? Like wild ones? They're friendly to all species. Oh my goodness. They literally give 0 shits. That's amazing. Isn't that incredible? They're like the dodo bird. They're like the dodo bird of the marmot species. That's how they gotten so big. But like they didn't die. They just flourished. And then everybody else is like, well, they're cool with me. So, and I think their size probably turns off a lot of creatures. You know what I mean? So it's just kind of like most animals are probably like, what the hell is that? Nothing can really touch them. They have massive teeth. Oh yeah, I know. I mean the huge bucks on it. Oh, we're actually qualifying. The huge buck teeth on those bad boys. Oh yeah. I mean the guineas have the same one. I mean the guineas are like the same thing. It's so weird. I mean it's like the same thing. I mean technically I think the capybara is supposed to be a mammal, right? It's actually not even a, well, you know, it's whatever, dude. You know, it looks just like a guinea pig. You're not gonna tell me that thing's a guinea pig? All right, here we go. Deep breath, just calmness, content, right? One with the Lambo. Oh, I lifted a little bit. That's my bad. I thought I was gonna have more run out, but I copy that. Oh yeah. Okay, let's just calm down. We might as well enjoy. Here, let me turn music turn down now. Now we're getting serious, okay? Now we're getting real serious, okay? Push. Okay, calming down now. Okay, now I'm full focus, right? I was joking around there. Too much. Pay the price. Okay, here we go. We'll just take it nice and easy, really. We don't really gotta do anything fancy. Nothing fancy, boys. Just other than belief in the process. it's, you know, I love the oversteer though. This fixed setup. You get a lot of nice oversteer with it. I'm rotating it too much there. Just calm down. Short shift. Believe.
Fastest lap for Song, 128.56.
Better, worse, it could be better, worse. Probably, hopefully 29. That's all I gotta say. Okay. At least we're mid 29s. That's fine. You know, it gives me a chance to kind of peek up there. I didn't really warm up. Okay, just give me a couple laps. Okay. Welcome in here, guys. Sorry, just kidding. Okay, you didn't see any of that. Okay, or you're gonna forget that ever happened in one race, hopefully. You know, I think really where it's at for me is Lambo fixed when I'm hooked up, and then Porsche. I think I'm gonna go back to Porsche. Maybe, I don't know. Right? Or what do you guys think? I think maybe I'm kind of torn between Audi. I think stick with the Audi. Maybe I should do Audi for both, really. I'm not really sure. If you have an opinion, feel free to weigh in on that. You're about to see some rowdy business in this part of town. That's all I gotta say. So we're supposed to kind of be in this territory. So, you know, this is a given. The question is, are we gonna get up in here? So, you know, this is a good. Should we? You know what I was thinking? What I should start doing. What I should start doing maybe is like, as long as I don't lose track of my stuff. Stream manager. I don't know. People like to do this right here. Start prediction. How do I do this? Will Swanker get top 3? Let's go for that. Let's go for like 1 minute, or let's go 2 minutes. You know, is this how streamer or mod will need to confirm the outcome within 24 hours? Okay, that sounds good. Okay, I always forget to do stuff like this, so I'm like, you know what? You know, I can be a better streamer if I really try, dude. Here we go. All right, we're in the fix right now. Is that Pablo's brother? I don't know. To be honest, there's a couple Arahus, or however you say his name, Arahus, or Arahu. How would you say it? Like phonetically in English.
All right, Drew. Nice and neat.
All right, Drew. Nice and neat, nice and tidy, dude. We're chilling. Let me see where my force feedback is at. About to go green, boys. Got 8.1 up on the force feedback. I don't know. We'll see. We'll kind of see how. Feels like I need to go up a little bit. Maybe I'm gonna give that one click up. One click up for good measure there. Yeah, maybe 2 clicks. You know, let's give it a 2Z. We'll back it down from there. Oh, but it's, you know, every grid's so different, right? Okay. All right, we're gonna just try not to buy into the chaos. Okay, we're just gonna really protect everybody around us. Oh, somebody already tapped out. Good, good.
Pile up in the first corner.
Dude, that sand pit is super slow. Good. No tap, no tap. It's a no tap. Good. We're good. We're good. And we get a nice little draft with the momentum, so we're good. That's probably the best we could really ask for there. Okay. They started sliding out, so I was like, I got no choice. I had to dive in. I think it's Ara you Joe. I don't know, French. Is he talking to me? I don't know. I can't do voices. Yeah, no, I'm gonna say second for sure there, dude. I gotta get hooked back up in this car. It's just so different. See, I prefer starting out back here, honestly. Gives me time to kind of warm up. Gives me a nice little drive, you know? We're enjoying it ourselves. I guess still drink my espresso. I just made espresso. Cheers. Cheers, espressoers. You know? Sometimes you gotta chill for a little bit.
10th position.
Go back to go forward. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Just embrace it, right? That's what I do every time I'm in the back like this. I'm just like, okay, you know, I can chill out and just kind of enjoy the ride. You know, I don't gotta be stressed. I only need 2 cars here. There's about to be a stack up there, that's for sure. Okay, we're gonna have to start. Let's pressure him a little bit. To be honest, just a little bit of. Just a little extra pressure, dude. Not much. He doesn't need much. Oh, Rahu. Oh, yeah, dude. I don't know. I thought it was gonna be a lot easier. I think there's only one way I can say it. I'm realizing. And then you're presenting it a bunch of other ways. I just keep saying it the same way. Okay, he's dropping off the pace 18. All right, I'm gonna have to build it up here. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Trying the Lambo fixed again. See if there's anything here. Kakarocha is behind me though. I'm honestly surprised. He's had some pace. What a guy. He's actually, you know, I've been impressed by his. He's really come a long way. That guy's catching that draft up there, brother. Okay, here we go. Here we go, my dude. Oh, that was next. That was just. That's it. That's. Again, that's just like anti-fun. Like that's just an unnecessary X. You know what I mean? Like there's no need to have that X there. No need. Unnecessary. I don't want to tap his. No, I don't want to tap the booty. I don't want to tap that booty. The damage model. If you're new in here, if you're new to iRacing here, the damage model. Oh, he's sliding. He's sliding. Don't kill me, guy behind. The newer damage model. It makes it so when you tap the guy in the rear, you spin quite easily, at least the guy behind. But I think it's good. I mean, I think it's a slightly unrealistic probably, but I also think it's I don't know. I think it's prevented some rear tappages. What's up, Eastside? Welcome in. You know what I mean? Like I definitely am much more trepidatious around that rear bumper now. You know what I mean? Much more so now than ever before. So it's kind of worked, you know? I bet they probably have some stats too. I bet that probably. I'd be curious if it was intentional. I bet it was totally intentional. You know, giving the guy behind a slight disadvantage when it comes to, you know, rear bumper tap spins. I think it makes sense. I think Grid, the original, I don't know if you guys ever played the original Grid, but Original grid was like that. Roberto Clark is a Smurf, last to first behind. Wait, what? Who? What's his name? What's his Smurf name? Is he right behind me right now? Octo Sish? Or no, Roberto. Oh, I see him. Yeah, I'm doing last to first too. Totally. Oh, I like that better. Maybe. Okay, Octo Sitch is behind me. Okay, brother, we gotta cook it up, my dude. It's time to cook it up, bro. You're dropping out way off the pace, my dude. I'm gonna give him a flash. Talking to my wife today, thinking about getting a 4090 build PC from Starforge, actually. Kind of where I'm looking at. Their builds look pretty good, you know? For the price, seems like a good price point. That guy was pushing hard deep into me right there. Ooh, that's... Ooh, I just realized that is not third gear, is it? P3, yeah, Roberto. Okay, so he's behind me. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna let him have that. You know what? Actually, I like this. I like this decision because I'm not really worried about it necessarily. I'm kind of curious to see, like, if he takes that guy out. That would be ideal. Third gear hold? No. Yeah, I'm still experimenting. It's been a couple days, really, since I've been hooked up in the Lambo. I should have stayed with it, but... Alright, here we go, dude. Let's get it back up. Oh, up it. Up it. Okay. Okay, we're fine. It will push the issue. Yeah, I think so. I mean, Roberto's behind me, so I think that, you know, if someone wants... Well, you know, Roberto, you know, that's the thing I honestly think. I've been thinking about this a lot. Is that Rob's ability to push, like, force the issue is pretty amazing. I've kind of been much more timid recently about being more aggressive on passing. You know, especially in situations like this, you know, a little healthy gap. It's like I'm kind of like not really, I don't really want him to think that I'm like part of the problem. You know what I mean? Either it's a psychological game. Like, okay, yeah, you don't have to worry about me, my dude. I'm just. So now we got beef established. Early on, actually, in the experiment. I didn't think it was gonna be that early. You know what I mean? So it's like, what do you want me to do about this? I mean, I think you gotta tell Rob, let these guys work each other for a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. I'll take out. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fair. Well, I also kind of end up knowing like half the people I'm around in the end, or like now, especially people that I don't even know are like, "Hey, I watched your stream." They don't even tell me until like way later, and I'm like, "What?" My run out wasn't perfect, that's for sure. I mean, I might as well just give it to him. You know what? That's fine. Honestly, I'll take that trade because that's a good trade for me. Because now Rob can really... Now I just got to stay with Rob here. He's enjoying that Audi, though, it seems like. Is he driving the Audi for... Is he driving the... I know, such a monster. Is he driving the Audi for the Open, or did he switch over to the Porsche for the Open setup? Does anybody know that? I'm curious now. Because I like the Audi. Actually, I think I was actually doing pretty well at the end of the stream yesterday in the Audi once I finally got hooked up. I think I'm better in, I don't know. I think I'm better in the Audi for sure once I'm hooked up. He's doing pork until this race. Oh, really? Is he going to do pork next race? Mind punt? I'm more like mind, like, take, well, yeah, mind him punt him for me. I'm more like, can you take him out?
Welcome to Swank Nation.
For me. Oh, wow. Would you look at that? Oh, well, see, well... That doesn't look great. Sure. Might as well. Porsche's kind of yikes. I think the Audi is better once I'm hooked up in it. It takes me a little longer though because I don't really have as much of a muscle memory. All right, I gotta dive this guy here. I gotta get this done. Is this Amiga? Oh yeah. I like pork better, but I'm a porkist. I wish I was a hardcore porkist. But I've been getting around a little bit. Here we go. I just don't want to get as much CC here. Yeah, the Lambo just got a lot of weight, so it's this one's very tricky, I feel like, to master.
Sorry about that.
Feels more natural. Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, that's a bit of both. It was a bit of both, really. My fault. He kind of turned it a little tight. I had to brake early, which kind of sent me straight a little bit. Nice. I'll take that. I'm back to the same scenario with Octositch now. I'm just gonna give it to him again. I'm gonna give, you know what, honestly, oh, the beef. That's right, the beef. You let the beef play out naturally. Let the beef age naturally. There we go. Much better. Okay, now we can chill. I was a little frustrated I didn't get the pass done, especially now, but now I don't feel so bad. Because I feel like there's about to be something more spectacular occurring here in about a lapish. I mean, there's just no way that this can't end badly. Not that I wanted to, though. Hey, welcome in, by the way. He Fits J. Welcome in, dude. How's it going, Beavis J? Are you a new driver or are you just getting into it, my dude? You just getting into it with the rain update? You see that rain update and you're like, how do I get involved with this? On the extremities? What does that mean? On your skin? On the extremities? Oh, you're talking about on your non-mid-engine. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you're right. So on the outside. Interesting. I've never heard anybody describe it that way. Okay, brother, you gotta push. We got 4 minutes left. We gotta get him up there. We gotta push you, my dude. Let's go. I'll bump draft him if I have to. I can swing around the Merc and BMW or the Porsche, but I don't. Yeah, it's tricky. I'm not gonna lie. It's not my easiest switch tos as well. It's having karting experience though gives me some experience though with like this. I always just think karting when I drive, especially the Audi. Same with the Ferrari though too. Karting as well. Stiffer chassis, stiffer, basically non-suspension setup, almost. You know what I mean? He's not really pushing though. Alright, well, I think we've run out of time. Kind of feels like second gear there in this car.
2 minutes to go.
Daytona and Road America, I managed it, but I don't know why I spin on the other tracks. Yeah, well, it's the camber, likely. It's the kind of quality of camber, quality of track grip. It's also like where the turns are asking you to brake in the corners as well. Like the trail braking shape is different, especially in combination with those two factors. You know, so I mean, in general, yeah. I mean, you really want a pretty high force feedback wheel for these kinds of. This guy should be going deep here. That should be white flag.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Hey, welcome in, Crowett. Okay. He definitely bashed me. That's for sure. Can't move. He moved in the braking line. I really don't know how I can overtake when he's, yeah. Especially not in the Lambo, that's for sure.
There's an incident in.
And yeah, I've tried so many ways to pass there.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
It's impossible. I'm frustrated. Oh well, it's fine. We'll get it.
That's it.
I think Lambo is a poor choice, obviously, but you know, there's a guy up there doing it. Freaking Jordan. Jordan was making it work. Who's this guy? 4.5K. Making it work, dude. It's just me. It's fine. 228.6. Not too far off though, really. I think my issue is really just the passing game on this track is really especially with the Lambo, you know, I don't really feel confident as the weight transfers forward, you know, and then it feels like it's super sluggish to get on the passing as well. So we're gonna give should we give Audi a try here? Is that what we should do? I'm baffled at this point. I'm really baffled. I've tried maybe too many cars, honestly. We go back I think we should go back to Audi. Or should we send it with Porsche again? Send it with Porsche? Literally no passing areas. I mean, Rob was making it work. I mean, Rob's an absolute savage, man. Rob is just like putting on a master class right in front of me. I just feel like, honestly, just... There we go. Well... Prediction was the result was a no. Porsche is nice in open. Never go wrong with AMG. You talking about, wait, what? Here? McLaren? Oh wow, you're okay. You really want me to go a whole different direction. Is that right? Is that what we should do? Mix it up all together? I haven't even tried BMW at all. Not one lap. I haven't really seen a lot of BMWs. So, but then again, I haven't seen a lot of high-rated guys choosing that car either. So I don't know. BMW trash. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Understood. Okay, got it. Understood. Oh yeah, that's right. Go Audi Swank road to 5K. Okay. Yeah, dude, I was so bummed. My iRacing software crashed on the grid. Second to last race last night. Oh man, I'm still feeling that one. That was like 150 minus on that one, dude. I was just like, it made me feel sick to my stomach. I was just like, I seriously, I'm still reeling from it. Not really like horribly, but you know, definitely feeling it. You know, I'm honestly tempted. I'm really tempted to go Porsche. Should I be tempted? I mean, look at Paulo, right? 5.9K. Let's take a look here. Wow. I mean, he's making it work, that's for sure. I just like how the tire, I think the grip actually falls off better with the Audi. Right? Isn't that what are you guys, if you're comfortable? I don't know if I am, to be honest. You know what? I think I'm going to go with the original. I saw some recommendation. I don't know who it was, but I'm just going to do this one, dude. We're just going to go with this one. The thing I don't like about this car, though, is that you get kind of like, you don't really get it's hard to get on the throttle super fast. Especially like how am I supposed to getting I think I get a big penalty too when I leave the pit. Are you guys popping? Are you Audi guys popping your clutch out there or what? We're gonna do this, and if this does not go well, we're gonna do Porsche freaking on the next one, on the next VRS, okay? And then we'll do Audi back to fix. Audi, Porsche, maybe. You know what I mean? Audi, Porsche. What do you guys think? Double Audi, double pork. That's why I don't want to buy too many cars. Oh no, you gotta buy the cars for sure. And I think what it for me, like really, I mean honestly, I would be almost 4.5K right now. I mean that race is kind of bad, but you know, I'd be close. But you know, I think what it does is that it helps you appreciate this, as you jump back and forth. It definitely helps you appreciate. But that's with the exception that I did do like 1 or 2 seasons where I pretty much dedicated to the Porsche. That's all I drove. And that was awesome. I definitely recommend, if you're new to GT3 and you're feeling overwhelmed, just dedicate yourself to the Porsche or a single car for an entire season. Don't switch, no matter what. Just embrace it, you know? And that way you can... And then also during that period of test trial, try to get a hold of as much setups as possible, right? So instead of switching cars to find the meta, you're switching a bunch of setups to find just your pace, you know, as well. I think it was an important process. I think that really taught me a lot about myself. You know what I mean? Is the strap? Yeah, 100%. Oh, I'm sure. But, you know, I mean, for me, it gets stale, right? If I hear the same car over and over again, I don't know. I also feel like even though, you know, I do feel like it helps me go faster, generally speaking. Okayama, though, has been kind of a strange one, really. It's kind of a bit strange. You know. Oh, dude, you know what? Actually, let's practice the quali set because that's my problem right now. I'm just using fix for now, but that can't be it. Oh, no. No, I mean, I think if you're maining a car for an entire season, you should definitely be focusing on trying to get as many setups as possible for it. 100%. Because, yeah, I mean, that's like, I just think that's part of the strat, right? But you also have to be, well, if you haven't watched Skip Barber going faster, the YouTube video I always recommend is watch Skip Barber going faster on YouTube. It's Skip Barber going faster. If you search that on YouTube, you will not treat it like a textbook. Don't watch it all in one sitting. Oh man, sorry, people are joining. It gets choppy when in the practice servers. I'm looking at getting a 4090 though. Hey, David Smith, welcome. Hey, good evening, and good afternoon, good morning to everybody as well. Hey, what's up? Welcome in, David. Dude, what's up, dude? Awesome. Where do you recommend buying setups? You know, I'll just rattle off all the ones I've used because I think it's important to try to get a handle on a bunch of different styles as well. Yeah, I started out with Craig's setup shop. Then I went to Pure Driving School. Then I went to Majors. I think it was Majors. Majors. And then I went to, and then I was kind of in between a bunch of places. And then I went back to and then I went to G&G, and then I stopped using G&G and tried maybe some like one-off ones. I was trying to do setups with Sean Campbell, and then I went back to G&G. and I'm still at G&G now. So G&G probably per capita is the one I've used in aggregate the most. If that makes sense. Man is asking what's up. I started with a Porsche. After driving that car, all the cars after were oh geez, this guy's gonna come. Just realized he's cooking. We're a piece of cake to drive. Fortunately, it's definitely harder, but then you're set up for most of it. I mean, honestly, I think it can be that. It can also be as simple as whether you just love a car, love a sound, like it's their favorite sound, like you're just drawn to that car. You know what I mean? Like personally, if the Lexus were in here, I would drive the Lexus. I might try to main the Lexus in the game.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
I like the Lexus the most in ACC specifically, and it's also Lexus, which is I love Lexus. I'm a big fan of Lexus. I've owned Lexus. Many of my family members have owned Lexus. It's like, and it's Toyota. You know what I mean? I've owned Toyota as well. Toyota.
Okay, Drew, you've got half your fuel left.
Wet plants. Wait. What plants welcome in? Are you a grower of plants, my dude? Wet plants. Is that a hydroponic joke or something? Are you a hydroponicist?
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap.
I don't have the patience to let Porsche rotate. Yeah. I mean, that's hilarious. I feel like you have to be really patient with it. Sinclair, welcome in, by the way. My driving style tends to go better in the Lambo or Fifi. Yeah. I mean, there you go. I mean, that's a perfect example, right? Like, style is a big one. But also, too, you know, your style is going to change over time as well. As you drive more, you know, it's really about, like, style it becomes less and less as you become more refined and coached. But it is always there to an extent.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
You know, just like with Max Verstappen, right? You see the same level of certain aggression when you go back and look at his footage. It's not the exact same either, though. What's up? No, sorry, just a fun random name. But Max is obviously is a gifted child as well. But yeah, dude, I'm showing this guy a new line. That's all. Later. All right, here we go. See, that's what I need. I need hand tracking. Dude, we need hand tracking in the game, dude. Heck yeah, bro. So I just want to throw a B, you know what I mean? I'm sure most of the signs will not be great, but you know, whatever. You know what I mean? I can handle some hand signs, but it's like I want to see the culture. You know what I mean? I want to see the culture. You know, if you're, you know, that's fine. I'm sure I'm going to see a number of middle fingers, but it's also going to get super creative and amazing. I mean, you can start seeing like shadow puppets as you're going by as well. Dude, anything's possible. Max is from another planet. Oh yeah, you know, we'll see, right? He seems to like. I'm shocked. I'm honestly. Wait, what am I doing? I'm honestly shocked that. Oh, I missed it by a second. Okay, just do this. I'm honestly shocked that that not more. It's so funny too, because like just seeing documentary after documentary, especially juxtaposed with Hamilton being so anti-simulator. You know, so really kind of hoity-toity about it, if I'm to be honest, right? Like, let's call a spade, right? Like, he's a little bit like above the simulator, right? He really talks about it like it's like so far beneath him, you know, and it's just like, okay, you know, but then you're also losing this guy who's completely obsessed with it. It's like, bro, like maybe you're losing because you're struggling with deep psychosis. Psychological problems that are just saying, hey, actually, maybe if you practice 2 times harder, you actually might be able to do 2 times better. I don't know. Shots fired. Sorry. Yeah, at Hamilton. Yeah. I don't really watch F1 for the record, to be honest. I don't really know these guys too well. I'm super like on the outside of it. Just FYI. I'm super like. You know, but I think there's some truth to it, right? I mean, any thoughts on that? You guys like it? Is it vibing with you?
All clear. Push now.
Probably why I can't drive mid-engine. Wait, if you drive the pickup and get good, or say, yeah, I mean, exactly. Yeah, the P-cup rotation is insane when you get hooked up in it. I mean, it's practically like surfing. You know, it's more surf-like, snowboard-like than traction at that point. It's all just more or less rotation, rather than a sense of, I don't know. Probably if Max wasn't alone at the front, he would have bad safety. I can believe that, actually. In fact, I firmly believe that. In fact, you can see a lot of that in his parting footage as well. There's a lot that supports that perspective, and we'll probably end up seeing it as he drops down eventually when the new if ever a new Max is taunt. We'll see, right? I mean, something's coming soon, right? Sometime. Maybe.
Okay, Drew. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Okay, here we go. Here's the quali situation. I'm tempted to drop down to 2 there, honestly. It feels so bogged down in 3. Can't get it to work. We'll see. All right, here we go. Staying 3 though. Wait. Oh, this is the practice. Totally forgot. I was like, why are we like? Sorry, classic Swank things. So don't worry about it. Don't mind me. Just don't even talk about it. When he was in slower cars, he had the highest incident rate of any driver in a while, if I'm not mistaken. I remember, in fact, absolutely. Like I remember his rookie couple years was like a joke practically.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. We have 2 laps to get the job done.
Yeah, because he would always. I mean, he would always. I see that same level of, like, whenever I race a pro, like whenever there's a confirmed pro that I'm racing against on the track, you see that same level of ferocity with most of those guys as well. Which is that, like, hey, I'm gonna make this turn, you know, and you know, if I kill you, well, just oh well, that's it, we're dead. You know what I mean? Like, and I just like how can you, you know, it's like, for me in my mind, I'm like, how can you be so nihilistic? You know what I mean? Like but there's some guys who are just like that. You know what I mean? Like they challenge you with the kind of the right of refusal, I guess, or whatever, something like that. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? There's something there. From what I understand, he was also always too quick. He always had the need to pass, or has the need to pass. Yeah, you know, I wonder if I've become more like too timid recently. I'm like, you know, I can't tell. Like, I've been really struggling with that question myself, which is like, especially seeing Rob like do the dive of the century on the outside. You know, I mean, obviously if it wasn't Rob, I would have pressed the issue. But I was like, okay, I'm just gonna let you have that. You know, for both of our sake. But, you know, I mean, Rob is that good as well to make those kinds of things work. It's complicated, right? It's tricky. I guess everybody's got to kind of figure it out for themselves, though. You know, based on just kind of like best performance, trajectory, best results. In my opinion, I think getting better results overall is better than pushing for like a couple positions in this race or whatever. You know, that's kind of where I've gotten, which is kind of like, you know, I save it for another race as well. Obviously, in real life, there is no that perspective because it's just like this is the race, and there's really nothing. There's nothing else. You know what I mean? It's just one race or 2 races every month or every couple weeks. So maybe I've gotten used to the reality that it's just like, hey, you know, I mean, I'm doing 5 races tonight. Like, no need to die on this hill. That's kind of my thought. So that was a little funky. I'm gonna go 3 here, actually. I think I like the 3 on the high side too. I'm gonna do 3 on the high side as well. So yeah, I mean, it's just 2 different philosophies as well. You know, and sometimes too, you know, a lot of these guys don't really race a lot too. So, you know, you could be racing a guy who who is like, that's his like one race that he's been preparing for the entire week, or one of 2 races. You know, that's a lot on the line. That's a lot of emotional baggage as well. I probably should focus. Let me focus here. Especially if you're a pro. On top of that, yeah, I've seen it. I've seen what that looks like. That behavior, that emotional state. But I mean, but also I'm like, well, I've also trained myself to not kind of react like that, because it reduces my overall results, really, finishing results at how much I race. In quantity. I'm gonna go 3 here and then do 2. I like that so much better. And then you do 3 here. I'm gonna try to play around with first gear there a little bit during the race, because I feel like second gear really bogs down. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Am I white? I am white. I didn't realize there was that much on the line. Sorry, boys. Actually, oh, can I go back out? No, it won't count. Will it? No, it won't. Can it? No. That was, I know it was. I know I made a mistake just because I started thinking. What was my thought? What was my even thought? What was I even talking about? I don't even remember at this point.
Guy ahead's last lap time is 1:30.1.
Oh, well. Yeah, more content. It's all good. I don't care. It's all good. I think the Audi, honestly, though, I'm pretty strong. I'm much more comfortable in the Audi. No doubt about it. Being safe versus YOLO. Well, I think it was... I missed my apex there is what it was. You can see by, almost a car width. Almost. Basically. I was just like, and then I forgot. I was like, oh, wait, if I go past there. And then I was like, oh, crap. And then I knew, because I normally go this way. Yeah. I already knew at that point. I've never made that mistake. But anyways. What was I talking about? It was good. Shoot. Well, hey, welcome in. Either way. Just heating up the pipe now down here. Just heating up this little pipe and shit here. There's a chance that overtime Verstappen gets safer around the track. There's a chance that overtime Verstappen... What is overtime Verstappen get safer around the track? You're saying overtime. Oh, I see. Yes. I see. Understood. I see what you mean. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, who... I mean, honestly, there's like so much new F1 stuff happening that I thought you were talking about like a new part of like the new part of the new race that happens or whatever. Honestly, I haven't even watched one of those yet. Hey, Fajiza, welcome in. What's up, dude? Welcome in. How are you doing? I think he's brute forcing his way here, and eventually things will even out, and he'll need to be smarter. Oh, for sure, 100%. I mean, we'll look at. I mean, the same point I'm trying to make about Hamilton. It's like Hamilton is like, you can see it in his eyes. It's like he just can't get over the reality that he's like. But look at Alonso on the other side, right? Like Alonso hasn't given up on himself, and I feel like Hamilton's kind of given up on himself a little bit, especially from what I saw. I've been seeing of him. And, instead of digging in and working harder, I just don't think that maybe he is, but it's like, I just am shocked that not more F1 drivers just get more interested in sim racing, right? Like every documentary I ever see about the current state of F1's like, Max Verstappen continues just obsessing about, sim racing. Yet, you know, everybody else is totally against it. And, you know, and it's just like, why wouldn't you do the thing that the guy who's winning is doing a lot as well? Right? Am I missing something? I don't know. It's bizarre. It's so bizarre. Like, why wouldn't you do everything that Max is doing to a T if you wanted to win at that point, right? He set the standard, right? I don't know. I mean, I'm just an outsider, so I don't know. Beats me. Oh, mess around with race laps? Nice. Nice, my dude. Yeah, totally. Absolutely, Refoso, 100%. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I don't know why. Maybe Hamilton's figuring this out as we speak. I really hope so. Because it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, thank you. Like, it doesn't make any sense, right? Like, why wouldn't you do, especially if you're in positions of more passing and needing to get better with passing. Like, yeah, why wouldn't you get in the sim and just do everything that your competitor who is winning is doing? But that goes for the entire grid, not just Hamilton. Like, you know, you could literally choose any of the other drivers on there. They are not doing enough, right? Like, they're just not doing enough, in my opinion. Honestly, I'm honestly surprised how more people point that out in the F1 world. Is like, yeah, like, I think in some ways, I think a lot of these kids maybe get like, you know, it's a silver spoon problem. You know what I mean? You know, like, I don't feel like practicing right now. It's just like, well, you better get in there because you're an idiot. So. I don't know. That's just my thoughts. I mean, they're geniusly fast, but it doesn't mean they're like smart at everything. And nor are they smart at like managing themselves. That's for sure. I mean, I think that's honestly Max Verstappen's strength, is that he manages himself like Joss, his dad, managed him, which is why he's so fast. Which is why it continues to be so fast, because it's not natural skill. It's his effort. It's his dedication to his craft. That his dad. That guy was coming in super hot. That's all I'm saying. You know, I'm not an F1. I'm not an F1 guy, like aficionado, or do I watch it? But you know, I still enjoy. I watch Kim Illman as well on YouTube. That's a great channel. If you haven't watched Kim Illman, hey Jason, what's up? That man was lined up for the kill. Yeah, he sure. It felt like it. He's still there. I mean, you might as well just dive on him. I'll make a twofer. That was a rear tap. Oh, he's pushing. Dude, what a savage. See, I just don't do that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna peek in there and like cause a. Like, he just closed the door on me. It's a real shame. It's okay. We're back. We're a little further back in the grid right now. Okay. It's cool though. I love seeing it. Honestly, I like seeing this more than I like seeing like the top 2 or 3 guys. This is so much more enjoyable just spectating it. Just the wonder. I like this guy's livery for what it's worth though. He takes it back very abruptly. He wanted to let me know that was his, and he doesn't want any part of me trying to take. Oh, later, dude.
There's an incident in Atwood Curve. It looks like Chev.
I don't want to get into it because I don't want him coming back at me. I almost said something. I was like, nah. Right now, he doesn't even know I'm involved. So I'm done. He doesn't even know I exist. We gotta make some passes. I gotta figure out how to pass here. That's really my problem. You know what I mean? Talking about practicing passing. You see him take that like immediately. But okay. Okay, all right, just nice and easy. I gotta be a master of passing at Okayama. See, I mean, it's an obstacle. It's gonna make me better at passing. Right? Maybe? Hopefully? Oh, break. Okay.
16th place.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely breeds. I can see how people get a little bit more aggro back here. That's for sure. So, yeah, I mean, oh, geez. His line there was a bit strange. Okay, it's fine. Bit strange for my liking. You have a couple options. None of them are safe. Yeah, it's true. You know, so it's just kind of like, well, I'm not really in a rush, and these races are pretty long. So, I don't know. Oh, okay. Okay. It's good. It's good practice, though, as well. Safety is first. It's paramount. I don't know. It's just, I'm trying to mix it up. I'm like, go out here, or do I kind of, I don't know. I've tried so many ways to, I'm going to try second gear here, maybe. Get a better run out. No. No, I don't. I don't know if people do, but I don't. I've been taking tires all, like, last 2 seasons. Ever. On anything. I just do like I just do auto fuel margin 0.02 for alright. Trying to get a nice run out here to make it easy. He's like waiting. Oh, good. I don't know where he went. Perfect. That was excellent. Okay, nice. All right, let's just push up. That's your bet. Exactly. I know. I mean, it pays off waiting when you see those guys. That's for sure. I mean, you always hope it turns out like that. It doesn't always though. Like last race, we kind of waited for nothing really. So it didn't really pay off then. Also, I kind of waited too long though, as well.
Okay, Drew.
A big old fat stack up here, boys. Big old fat stack. Nice, you're almost in the draft. 1.4.
Guys, please.
Should be able to get it on this next one.
Push.
Copy that. We're in the push zone now.
Incident in Redman Corner. We think it might be Oliveira.
Okay. Okay, sweet. Excellent. It just keeps getting better and better. Yeah, another one. Yeah, I know, right? We need 3 more cars. I kind of broke a little late on that. I was trying a different line. I should try to dive more into that dirt area. .3 at least. Maybe the dad's on ready to write. Need to start from pits? I don't know. No, well, no, I don't think that's the way. I think you should practice AI if he's gotten to that point. Just over and over again, rerun it. Just practice the first like 2 laps with AI, like full 60 grid. Over and over and over again, just drill it. On like max difficulty. No, I mean like I always do. Oh, there's a okay. Let's focus up here. Inner contact there. Let's get in this draft. Let's get nice and cozy now. My number's 3. I just realized. It's fine. This is good. You know, it's good. Yeah, well, we were gonna have a good one. I think. The problem was I just kind of threw it in the trash can, really. That was my problem. Got the old X. The old second lap X on that one. It's rare. It's rare when I allow myself to do such things. Although this week it's been up and down. This track is deceiving for some reason. Afternoon, how's the BZN? Better. Yeah, it is better today. It is, though I am looking at 4090 PCs right now. In fact, by Starforge, I'm looking at their premium model for like, but I also parted it out as well, so like for the same parts list. You know, I mean, they're really only taking, it's like a $300 maybe, and then I don't have to build it or nothing. And they've gotten really great reviews. Like I've seen their build videos, reviews and stuff. It's not bad. I mean, I might have to open the case up and just inspect it, make sure all the screws are good. I guess. I mean, honestly, it's like, do I though? You know, it's like, if it's everything's in there, I mean, probably gonna stay in there. It's like building one or buying one. I'm looking at Starforge systems. They have a 4090 build that I like over there for like 3,700. But I parted it out, and after tax, honestly, like after tax, it's like it's not far off from that. It's like 3,400 pre-tax, so it's only like $300. Then I'm like, well, then I don't have to worry about building it. Should be nice. I haven't looked at Starforge much, being in Australia, but yeah, you know, and then also, as you know, it's the streamers company as well, Asmongold and OTK. Oh, we got another yellow, boys. There we go. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Oh, we got a snap out too. We got a snap out. It's all right. You know, I'll work with you, my dude. I'll work with you. You know, remember that. Remember that. Remember me. Remember me. Remember that gift. I'm gonna make this PC the like test bench PC in the other room, so it's kind of taking a little longer, but I'm kind of building out a kind of a test bench review area. With another, I have actually 2 other rigs in there, a GT Omega and also one for my daughter. It's a NLR go-kart one, and because she's gonna start kid karts here soon, and so within the maybe next year at this point. So we'll see, you know. yeah, we'll see. So the 3080, and then I do want to upgrade the streaming PC, though. I don't think the 3080 should become my streaming PC. I think what I want to do is actually upgrade my older streaming PC up to like an RTX, whatever like the latest encoder would get me, like maybe the 1660 or the 2660. The latest encoder. Okay, you're just gonna snap back? I mean, okay. It's just like, is there? I honestly was like, can I do this? Should I do this? No. Like, none of the options here are very, very respectful ways to pass. The only way is that back straight, really. That back middle straight. Asmo won't put his name on. Yeah, you know, and I watched him. I've watched his reacts to those videos. It's all, yeah. I mean, I like it. I like what I'm seeing. I also like the colors as well, like the whole color scheme. Like, I would never be able to do that. I would never have the desire or the capability or craftsmanship to do what their lighting scheme is doing. So I think that's worth a lot as well. You know, and then also the build is good. Like, the wiring is good. Like, it's generally speaking, it's like, you know, if I'm gonna have somebody else build it for me, it seems like it's gonna be those guys, maybe. That's kind of where I'm looking right now. You know, Origin PC is always one that I've looked at in the past. But at this point, I'm just kind of thinking it's like a cell phone. You know, it just costs of doing business on Twitch, kind of this way. You know, it's like I gotta have you know what I mean? With the rain coming out, like I gotta get a new PC, dude. I want to get the frames up. Well, this guy's pushing super duper hard. It's only 25 minutes. You're never gonna make it. When it's out of stock. Oh, is it? To push when it's out. Wait, what do you mean? I don't get it. To push when it's out of stock. Oh. oh, you're talking about that. I don't know. I don't think it's that long of a timeout. I don't know. It's, you know, we had a issue at one point where some of the people got a little trigger happy, let's just say, okay? And I needed to limit it back a little bit. You know what I mean? So, hey, maybe what I'll do is I'll lower that threshold for that one for you. If you want to remind me, actually, because I'll definitely forget. Hopefully I'll remember. You never know. Maybe I won't forget now. Oh, there it is. Oh,
I think it might be Alves.
I'm going off, C's. That's fine. This is good. Actually, you know what? That works. Oh my.
Incident in Piper.
Hey guys.
Come on, Drew. Don't let him get away.
Wow. That's a big wow on that one.
Nice one.
What has happened? How many people died on that? That was like 4? 6? That was amazing. It was like, what just happened?
You ever heard of holding the brakes and spin or what?
I don't know if he's talking to me, but
P9.
highly doubt it. I just can't believe I made it through. I went off track twice in less than one corner to dodge 2 different wrecks. Amazing. Apparently it's only out of stock for you. I don't really know. I'll take a look at it. I don't mind. I like that one. That one I like. In fact, I'd like more like that. In fact, I wish I knew more. Like, I need to do more stuff like this. Okay, that was. It was, you know, 3 is kind of a questionable decision, but I like it down there. Also, I moved my, I don't know if it's weird, but I moved my camera a little bit closer as well. I just remembered. I don't know if it's weird, but I had some extra space. Honestly, I probably should just fuel save behind this guy, really. I mean, who's this other guy? I mean, I might be able to gain on these next cars, maybe, if I push now. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's might have been my bad. Do you use the in-game? I do, yeah, I use the in-game one. Yeah, here, well, I don't know if you'll see it, but you put plus, yeah, 0.02 margin laps, yeah. Yep, exactly. For VRS and, well, yeah, for VRS, because you don't pit for fix. But then for, what's worked for me pretty well for IMSA is I do 0.6 for those. But, you know, it's like, you know, you every time you race, you got to kind of tweak it a little bit. Because then sometimes you might have a lot. But with IMSA, sometimes you go the extra lap as well. Sometimes you go that extra laps. Sometimes you want that extra couple laps in there for that one. So I leave 0.6 for that one, just in case. That one I'm pretty strict about, just in case. Because there's like, I don't know, for whatever reason, sometimes you get that extra lap, you know, and it just it's like, whoa, where'd this come from? Always do 0.5. I probably should fuel save a little bit because I'll probably need a little bit of fuel saving in the hit, really. Whoops, didn't mean to double down on that one. I use caps and always do 0.5 lap. Okay. Yeah, that's probably, I'll switch. I don't think I can do 0.5 in iRacing, right? Let me see. Let me set it up right now. No, it's by 0.2 increments. So that's your secret. Okay, understood. Copy, duly noted. Although I haven't used caps in a while. I stick with Race Lab. You know, Race Lab's kind of like family now. Like I know it's fun, the developer decently. And it's the relationship is funny.
don't got to.
Yeah. Oh, you want me? I'm just gonna kind of play around too. I want him to think that I wanna, but I'll try to back out, not kill him. We'll practice. We'll practice kind of being more playful. You know what I mean? Play it around, because Rob is pretty playful, I have to say. He's like a little cat. It's like 0.1. Oh, 0.1. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've gotten caught out with the 0.1 strat. But race lap telemetry overlay starts lapping for me after a while. Lapping? Like, oh, lagging. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I've had that issue before in the past. It hasn't done it recently. But you're saying over the course of a stream or something? Over a sesh? A little too close. That was a little too close. That was almost too close. But we didn't. We didn't tap him. I kind of like that line, though, he's doing.
There's an incident in Red Man Corner. Looks like it's Fleming.
I think I'm going to try the Porsche, man. No, I just gotta get hooked up. No, dude, Audi. Oh, jeez. Dude, this guy is blocking like it is a league race right now. Okay, I just got nothing here for third gear. I just want to pull him off his line a little bit. I'm just kind of curious. I mean, I really am just kind of using him as a scientific test subject. It's like, where do I try to pass? You know, if I kind of, he's gonna get in there. Oh, I don't want to tap him. It's tilting. Yeah, it's. I'm just kind of. I know they defend really hard. It's true. It's hilarious, actually. But it's okay. You know, we've all been there, and that's just the result of where there is. It's not bad. It's part of the journey. You know what I mean? It really is. Just part of the journey is all. Okay. Okay, guy. Okay. You want the best? Okay. That's my right hit. Feel right at home. Okay. Oh, nice. We got another guy up here. Perfect. It's fine. You know, we're going to be pitting anyway, so let's go ahead and get the pit set up. I mean, for what it's worth, I enjoyed it from a from a boss perspective, you know, it's like a different kind of a boss to defeat. even though I don't necessarily approve of it, that style. I just, yeah, I mean, we would have already caught that, these next guys. You know what I mean? Hey, Felipe, welcome in. But, you know, I'm also cool with just exploring, checking out. Welcome in, Felipe. Doing good. Yeah, doing fantastic, actually. I'm just enjoying this nice little drive with Ethan. Ethan Vites, dude. Kind of screwed up my quality, so I started a little further back, but we've seen some action. We've seen our fair share of chaos, dude. Absolutely. But we survived. And shockingly. Four laps to pit. Could be actually, yeah, full 4, I think. Pinch him, pinch him, pinch him. Nah, dog, dude. I just don't want him to kill me. It's definitely what he'll typically do. Bro, you can't just run people off the road like that. That's all right. I can't even hear him. That's fine. The wiper blades of acceptance. Nice to see you on Okayama. But yeah, we're kind of trying to figure out which car I should be in. I don't know. I think I gotta get hooked up a little bit with Audi. It's hard to pass on this track, though. I'm trying to be very sweet and respectful, but this track makes it kind of hard to do that. With especially this guy. Goodness. I mean, it's impressive. I'm not really sure how else I can. I probably should, you know, I'm just gonna box. Nice. Almost lost it. I was like, oh wait, there's a bump there.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Nice.
Okay,
Decent.
will fill you to the end of the race.
I think I probably should have done that sooner, but it was getting to the point where I was like, okay, we gotta end this shenanigans. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna pop my clutch. Better? Your eyes. Yeah, I know. You just gotta embrace it, right? We should come out ahead of him for sure. I can't tell if there's anybody on my left side. No, we're good. All right, let's just try to push now. I haven't pushed for a while. This car right there, at least. Okay, let's start gaining on some dudes. We should be able to gain. Push. Yeah. We got it, dude. SW drip. This guy's yeah. Take the outside line versus them. Yeah. I think there's the exception is what Rob Clark did, which is when you're stacked up. To be honest, like what he did was awesome. It's just a little slippery on that outlap. Ah, jeez. Alright, so who was that guy? It was Ethan, right? Oh, here he is. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Okay, well. Okay, here we go again.
Okay, Drew. Double chances here. Let's make sure.
I think
we
it's
can
my
take
pit
them.
exit that's
Yellow.
killing me with this car. You lose so much time. I think you have to do a certain like clutch release system with it. All right, now we just gotta push on him super early, super often. Dude. Let's just try to break him. Why don't you know, Ethan? You and his rear have been very intimate. Well, you know,
I think P6 has gone off in revolver.
P6. Okay, stand by, dude. We got some action up here.
Incident in.
Oh, here we go. Double
Yellow
action.
flag.
Here we go. Double action. Dude's off on the inside. Okay, cool. Nice. I mean, doing decent. A lot of dudes just crashing themselves, shockingly. So, you know, me and Ethan,
Incident in. Red man corner.
maybe
Looks like
I just get
Vanderberg.
so close to Ethan that he just doesn't even want me there anymore. You know what I mean? Instead of passing, we make him feel so much love. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. Instead of showing the pass, we show the love.
E9.
And say, yeah, it's the only move. Yeah, I think you're right. I should probably rev out more too. Yeah. I think I'm used to the gear shifting in the Porsche. It was wishful thinking at best. But it's fine. Now we give him the love. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna get it nice and cozy now. I shouldn't go to second gear. Gear there. It's a bad habit. It's an old classic. It's too much understeer going the 5.3 like that. I'm mixing it up still, alright? I'm always mixing it up. I can't stop. I can't stop myself. For 5 minutes. Yeah, 100%, dude. Here we go. All right, now we got to take it a little bit more seriously. Just a little closer. We just have to wait for the mistake or that one passing zone. You know what I mean? All we have to do right now is maybe just play it a little bit more professionally. You know? It's just hilarious. I mean, any other car behind him, you know? Yeah. Oh, he's gonna be so far off in the boonies.
Nice one, Drew. Nice move, mate.
I went too deep. Oh, yeah, he had to brake. I did make it work. Holding the inside now. Okay, now we defend. There we go. Nice. Okay, I don't want to give him my rear. Okay, stand by, boys. Stand by. Dude, his run out of the Porsche is so good. Nice. At least we're on the inside here. Going to first gear. Okay, nice. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Oh. I think that's the way. For sure, dude. Okay, now we're back to chilling. A little bit. It's just, we got a gap him, dude. It's very difficult. But it's fun. I mean, I think it's just being patient, working on that one corner, you know, building it up around that one corner. It's hard to do. Oh, upside. Didn't want to go to, yeah, well, yeah, you didn't see that.
V8.
I was thinking about the corner, the other corner. Okay, calm down now. Okay. All right, 5.4. 1 minute left. Capping him now. Let's just secure the position. Over. Nice. Thank you, SW Trip. I appreciate what I'm seeing. Felipe Solari. It's too difficult. But you know, I mean, honestly, it's not unlike you know, a lot of real life racing is much more like that, I feel like. So I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It's fun. It's a fun challenge. And then I didn't want to like kill him, you know what I mean? That's the biggest challenge that I set for myself, which is can I do it without killing the man? Even though he himself may deserve to be killed. You know, so, but it's fine. We did it. We did it. I'm not a huge fan of the gearing in this car, though. It feels so wrong. I think I'm just short shifting in general. I'm chronically short shifting in this car. Because I'm in Porsche mode.
White flag, last lap.
But, dude, now at least we're primed, hopefully. Oh, jeez. What am I doing? Maybe we're primed for, wait, what is this? Fixed? Wait, this is, should we do fixed? Audi, yeah. Fixed Audi. So we should, if we do pretty well there, then I might be tempted to take it back into VRS as well, again. With an actual, like, decent quality. If I had actually decently quality, you know, we'd be up there a little bit. But at least a little bit more. Because, yeah, right now. Or if I switch to Porsche at this point and give in the reality that Porsche is what I should do. I don't know why I've been fighting it. Honestly. It's not that I've been fighting it. It just, you know, I've just been curious. I'm always curious. Hey, what's up, RMS? Welcome in, dude. In game. What do you mean? Wait, stand by. Let me just, yeah, let me finish this. Maybe he's telling me to focus. Stand by. Yeah, this is definitely questionable. Alright, at least we got the neutral, hopefully some positive SR as well. Definitely, we're only 2, so that was good.
There's an incident in first corner. Looks like it's
He doesn't.
yellow flag. Watch out.
Oh.
8th place.
Hey, I appreciate it.
Well done,
No
mate.
no
Good
worries, man.
finish.
There's the flag. It's over. Good job. Very good job.
Cool. You know, that's all you need, right? And then he's gonna, you know, he's got to get better, right? He's got to get that feedback on his own, you know, on his own time. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Welcome in here, guys. What? Did I turn my AC on? Can't tell if it's on. I think it is on. Okay, yeah. Yo. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Okay. Welcome in here, guys. Yo. It's time to turn on my bigger fan. That's the body fan. That one I got connected to my my Wiimote.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Hey, welcome to Swank Cat to be kidding me. Are you a racer? Welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Are you a racer just getting into it or what? What's going on, Cat? Welcome in. Sober, good race. Thank you so much. Sue, I don't know what that means. Is that? I don't know what that means. RMS, in game. Wait, sober. The tens. Or wait, what is it? What is it? What do we got, dude? That's one's calling. Okay, that's right. Okay, excellent. Okay, cool. All right, dude. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna hop into Audi again. We should be able to hook it up now, dude. I really need to get a podium, to be honest, and then hopefully Ben Schleicher gets on so I can get some revenge. I'm super sad, honestly. Like I'm always a bit sad now than when I, you know, I'm so used to a certain caliber of awesome driver, you know, and then you know the weeks like this where IMSA is pretty much dead, and then I mean this is pretty much dead too. I mean, really, a lot of people are just kind of staying away this week in general, right? Dude, but you guys heard about the confirmation, right? Just got the 12th in that race. See you in a few weeks. Oh, nice. In this week. Okay. Oh, cool. Nice. Okay, awesome. I was going to say, awesome. Kat, what kind of gear are you rocking and how long have you been in iRacing? And also, like, which region of the world are you living in or from or currently at? It'll just eat broadly. You don't have to be specific, obviously. Okay, cool. Awesome, guys. Well, welcome in. If this is your first time here, we stream Monday. Excuse me. Monday. Sorry. I don't know why I did the Monday thing. That was weird. Monday through Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern time. And that's Sunday also on, we do Trackday, which so if generally, you know, I used to train with AI, and AI is so much worse to train with than human beings, just unequivocally. So if you do that or don't have a community to practice with for GT3, VRS IMSA kind of territory, we sometimes do peak up as well. That's Sunday track day, all ratings welcome, every level, at 1 p.m. Eastern time. Now, once we go full time on the channel, it'll likely be more than that as well. And yeah, it'll be more elaborate as we can roll out more things as well. Yeah, I've got a lot of ideas, and hopefully we'll see them all through to fruition. I mean, I'd like the community and what we're building to turn into something even bigger and bigger and bigger, and just really, you know, see, you know, I think I have a unique perspective on iRacing specifically, probably versus other streamers or people. So, you know, I'm excited to kind of feel like, I don't know, it's cool. I'm excited. Seems like it's a pretty unique opportunity. So anyways, but if you're new in here, welcome in. Like Kat, thanks Kat for chilling as well, and hopefully hopefully you can, if you have any questions or whatever, you know, feel free to ask away. And that goes for anybody that's new as well. We love helping the new guys because you need help. You need help to get addicted, because once you get hooked up your first time, like deep in it, you know what I mean? Like once you get that first rush of how do I say it? Like getting into what's it called? Like hyper focus zone. It's called something specific. I'm not remembering the term. Like flow state. Like once you get into the flow state, you know what I mean? What do you? Yeah. So once you feel that flow state, that's when I feel like that's when it starts to make sense. The capabilities of iRacing or sim racing in general, as an alternative to video games. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, at this point, I'd have to say probably most iRacers have to come to terms with the reality. It's like how many people in here still play a lot of other games as well? Like you haven't fully committed to iRacing yet. Or you don't feel like I mean, maybe I'm not crazy, I guess, per se, for iRacing, but I do only do iRacing now. Is that weird? I quit all the other games. I think about this a lot. I don't really know how to explain it necessarily, but Yeah, at a certain point, it's like if you love iRacing and then you start to see, like, you go to these other games and you start to see, like, I don't know, a lack of importance, I guess. I guess a lack of, like, feeling like you're accomplishing something, like, truly, like something that actually you can carry into the real world. There's something to it. And also then the physical aspect where you're actually getting, like, physical health. I think it just plays into this. And also the scientific benefits of the mental health as well. The mental health of driving through. It's like I read a report recently about how the concept of, like, the reason why hiking is so beneficial to the brain is there's just something about moving through, like, the way that the brain experiences moving through 3D space and, like, never revisiting the same space, like, just kind of moving through it, like, has, like, this kind of very calming effect as well. I don't know if you guys get that. I only do iRacing. I have too little time available to be playing other stuff. Did you do other stuff before? You got how long have you been just doing iRacing, Daniel? For me, it's probably been about 2 years.
V16.
I think I'm gonna move my bias back. One click. You know, I'm trying to push that deeper and deeper, but that was actually not bad. Just trying to prepare myself for quality for the first time tonight. Honestly, don't brake deeper. Your tires will melt. Okay, so what are you braking at? 125? Yeah, I try to, you know, I've been messing. I don't know. I'm kind of trying it both ways, really. I'm not really sure. Do it in the race. I kind of back it out, and this depends on kind of like this contextual situation. I used to play F1 games and strategy games. Nice. Well, strategy games. Me too, actually. I used to do. I was obsessed with Company of Heroes. Company of Heroes was like one of my favorite games. Dude, Company of Heroes 1, Company of Heroes 2. I still haven't even played Company of Heroes 3. I played the demo, but I don't know. I figured I was just gonna wait until it kind of got updated and got cheaper. So I'm gonna hold off on that until it gets cheaper and fixed. Trying to do that short shift 3, but I'm not sure if it's actually good. Oh, I like it. Ooh, little hold 3. That was nice. Maybe. Don't brake. So where do you think I should brake? There. I'm actually really excited. There's a game called Broken Arrow on Steam that looks so sick. I think it's actually made by some of the guys who maybe left the War Game team. I used to play War Game as well. I played Seal Division as well. That's nice. That's a good game as well. I never played Steel Division 2 though, which is unequivocally better, but. All right, race is starting in about 4 minutes, dudes. I'm gonna say 2 here. Yeah, the 2 is the play there. 3rd gear here. Maybe stay 3rd gear? No, I scrubbed it too much there. That's too much of it. Yeah, I definitely don't feel very comfortable in this car yet, that's for sure. But it's getting closer. It's getting closer. I definitely don't feel like I'm like hooking it up quite yet. Feels very uncomfortable. Hey, don't mind. Yeah, copy that. Will not. Welcome in, by the way.
You're currently
My dude.
off the pace.
Don't mind my derp. Okay, copy that. Welcome in. Are you an iRacer? Just getting into it? Yeah, so confirmation, by the way. I don't know if you
Swank Nation.
Hey, welcome in. Hey, Zach Crawford. Welcome in, my guy. Confirmation rain during Fun Week? Confirmation during rain during Fun Week. Did you guys know that? Isn't that crazy? Dude, we're gonna have rain in less than 2 weeks. It's like a week and a half. Isn't that crazy? I can't even believe it. When I heard that, I was just like, what? Mind blowing, dude. Couldn't even believe it. Yeah, I'm an iRacer. Been racing on it for about 4 years. Nice. What do you do? What do you do on it? What's your favorite stuff to race? 4 years. I'm 2 years. I was on for like a year very casually with my G29, and then I quit, and then I started racing against Summit on his stream, sniping him, and that's when I got addicted. And I was just like, I'm done with it. I'm done with everything else.
That's 20 minutes to go. Your lap time was 1:29.8.
I'm gonna lose my car so much in the wet. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure we all will, but it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be amazing, dude. It's gonna be amazing, bro. It's like Christmas. This is like the biggest. This isn't only just like Christmas. This is like the biggest Christmas of all time. This is like you've never had Christmas before, and this is your first Christmas. That's what it feels like to me. It's like, oh my, like from a video game technology perspective, like it's pretty revolutionary. You know, which I'm a gamer. I'm a deep down. I've gamed. I'm a super hardcore gamer, and you know, so I'm super excited by game technology a lot. And just from a technological perspective, like, I mean, this update is making me want to update to the 4090. I got it. It's not even a question. I have to do it. I gotta get a 4090 BZ now. We gotta make it work. We must get it now. I read something that the rain is gonna be to life. What do you mean, to life? I'm not sure. My favorite stuff is dirt road. Yeah, I'm actually gonna. They haven't mentioned anything about dirt yet, and how that's gonna interact. I'm gonna say it's probably just won't be enabled for those series until if and when. I mean, those series don't run in the rain, so it's possible they don't ever do it. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Don't mind my dirt. It's possible those series never see it. I actually really think that they may never roll it out ever, including Dirt Oval, to be honest. Off-road trucks, same thing. Have you ever seen an off-road truck race that ran in the rain? Have you ever seen a rallycross rain race? Maybe they do. I just have never seen it. So it's just a question of whether it's realistic or not. I'm not sure. They might those series those series they might actually cancel. They probably wouldn't cancel it for it. So I don't know. We'll have to see. At least until they get it updated. I read something that the rain is going to be to life. Be for life, or do they race like if it's rainy and Sebring IRL? It's gonna. Oh yeah, I know. Well, we'll see about that. I mean, I was talking about on yesterday's stream. I was like it kind of would pay to have a meteorologist on your, like if you're running a professional race team, like you kind of want a meteorologist on your race team, like, right? At that point, like it would pay. Like if you're Williams, like you're gonna have a meteorologist come in and look at that Doppler and run it against historical in coming up with data models. That's my thought. Like, you know, you mean like the data guy's got to come in and run it in with the new models every, like, you know, 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, exactly, dude. 100%. Like, so a guy who can go into the archives, the local region, looking at the current state, and then he's also able to go in like 10, 20, 30, 40 years, look at historical, you know, trends, and then make a best guess based on his, like, his knowledge on Doppler radar and meteorology. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's at that level, right? It's pretty insane. Do they, like, favorite stuff is, I just want to make sure I didn't miss some things. Do they race NASCAR in the rain? No, I don't think they do. They would do like a delay. I could see them doing rain delays though for like official events for oval, but for like generally, no. They're like, yes, it's like really the only side. The only side that really gets the rain is my side. The GT3s. I mean, it's launching with this series supported. The IMSA series is. I feel bad for everybody. You know what I mean? It's amazing. I feel bad for everybody else. But it's like it's coming right. It's coming right for us, dude. It's amazing. Oh, I love the rain too. I think, and the rain is like my favorite thing. The rain's my favorite thing in real life. Like, honestly, I'm gonna be so just joy-filled every time I see. And then I'm kind of really curious.
Last lap was at 31.5.
And then I want to see how the rain looks. They've yet to see it. I've yet to see it, unless you guys have a video of it. I've yet to see what it looks like on the windshield of a car, right? I want to see what it looks like on the windshield of a car.
15 minutes left.
You know?
That's 15 minutes.
How realistic is it? Right? Is it like a graphic, or is it actually interacting with this rain model? You know what I mean? And then also wiper blades. You know, it's going to be the make or break, right? They haven't shown it yet, which means they're not confident in it yet. That's what that says. You know, which is interesting. I mean, hey, I love iRacing. I like poking fun at them when I can. I'm keen for VR, dude. I know. And then I'm looking at MetaQuest. And then, honestly, the 4090. I haven't told my wife this, but that 4090 is probably going to come with a Quest 3. That 4090 PC's got to come with a Quest 3 with it attached to the purchase offer or something. Yeah, so anyways, looking at that 4090 PC from Starforge. Hopefully I'm gonna pitch them, hopefully like get a little, maybe an extra discount on top of it if they, I don't know, I'm just not a big enough streamer to get like stuff like that, you know. You gotta be a huge streamer to get like free computers. Oh yeah, I'm sure anything like that would help. You can do, yeah, they do race them, but they might still wait to roll out the rain for it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, especially the dirt and the mud and everything like that. I mean, they already have kind of a model for mud, really. If you look at dirt oval during, you know, the chatter or whatever they call it at the top, how it turns into kind of like a muddy kind of substance. And it just, so the concept is there in the game. Now the question is how do they do it? How do they allow the rain to do that? I don't know. I mean, it's, yeah. I mean, yeah. I just it's. I don't know. I mean, they what do you even do? What do you do with that? How do you overcome that problem? Do that automated? But yeah, I mean, but what they're saying is that so much of it is not. I don't know if this is what you're talking about, but so much of it isn't really automated. They're saying that even if you automate it, it's like still it's still anybody's guess what's going to actually happen. But I guess that's kind of, you know, we'll see. We'll see. They make it sound amazing. It sounds insane. You know, like real actual puddles. I mean, that's gonna be insane. Like seeing the track dry out is gonna be insane. Like with just the tires and like we're gonna see things. I mean, it's freaking insane. I mean, I really can't even. I'm freaking out. Wind track temp, air temp, humidity, along with the changes of those things per lap, would be a bit excessive. Well, I mean, I don't know. I doubt that's off the table. I'm sure it will, 100%. I mean, if it's realistic, right? Is that what you're saying? It's a bit excessive, but have someone with that available at any time. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's just like real life, you know what I mean? Sometimes the wind just picks up in real life as well, you know what I mean? Sometimes it'll just be calm and all of a sudden it can just get windy depending on where you live or depending on where the track would be. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, who knows, man? Some of these places are like, yeah, get like crazy weather shifts. I mean, I know here like in Colorado, especially in the more like the Midwest, like Oklahoma, like they have these things called microcells, which are just basically out of nowhere, like this spawn of like hell forms in his zone, and then you just better get the hell inside of something because it's coming for you. You know, it's crazy. Here we go. Are we fixed yet? Yeah, we're still fixed. Wind, track temp, air temp. Yeah, so we'll see. I mean, we'll see. As like having someone in your crew doing all that. Yeah, well, for sure. I mean, at this point, no doubt about it. Like, it's going to, like, I would imagine with all the UI stuff that they're doing and with the rain, something they haven't shown yet is, are they going to update how telemetry works as well? And I would imagine they're going to roll out a new telemetry model, which would allow for more data. I'm guessing, especially in the tire sensor department, I would guess. I don't know. Maybe not. So we'll see. I'd imagine they, you know, especially in the live data department specifically, because live data is not, it's not there. It's not quite there what you would get in real life, and they probably know that. They have to know that, and they've probably known that for a long time. It's probably just tied to the engine model, their engine, graphics engine or something. So I'm sure that they're thinking about that, especially with the rain. Especially the PSIs, you know what I mean? We still have yet to hear any conversation about the PSIs. Does anybody know if they're talking about PSIs? I have heard, yeah. I use Garage 61, yeah. Yeah, I've got it installed. Yeah. For sure. Garage 61 is very, very valuable. Free service as well. It's incredible. I wonder how that company stays afloat, really. All right, let me turn on my engine volume here. Let's get focused here. I gotta get a good quality here. We need it. Let me also look at my. I'm gonna move my bias back one click, I think. I shouldn't have done the fort. I'm like, I'm almost screwing that up for some reason. All right, nice. All right, good lap otherwise. That'll lift a little bit. All right, we should get it on that last turn though, if nothing else. It's up and down.
13th place.
There's the flag. It's over.
It's not great, but it's better. You're going in the right direction. Still no 28s though. It's so crazy. On the first day I was able to get 28s. Haven't been able to get 20. Though it's getting colder. I've got to pee real quick. I'm gonna get some hot espresso as well, guys. Stand by. Give me like 90 seconds. Okay, stand by. All right, dudes. All right, stand by, stand by. Stand by. All right, guys, welcome in.
That's the end of the session. P13.
It's time to join the grid.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, if you're in here and you have not used Garage 61, definitely check it out. Also, check out, feel free to check out our Discord as well, Swing Nation Discord, where all the homies are at. And you know. And also check out Jay's Garage as well, which you can find the link through my Discord. In addition, Jay's Garage offers free setups for a vast majority of the popular cars, and those setups are really good. I haven't used them in a little bit just because I've now gotten a little bit more hooked up in G&G style a little bit. So I've kind of just been thinking, you know, maybe I stay with them a little bit. I'm not sure. It's kind of like where I'm at. I'd love to get sponsored by them, but they haven't reached out yet. They don't want to sponsor me yet. Like, I get it. Like, I'm not I'm not Rob Clark level yet.
Seconds to join the grid.
Okay, we gotta join. We gotta join. Hey, welcome in, by the way. Do you guys like the? Have you guys even noticed that the camera was even closer? Do you guys like that? I think it's nice, right? I don't know if you guys even noticed, but
B13, the track temp is 73, the air temp is 72 Fahrenheit, 20 minutes. Follow car number 18.
well, welcome in.
In the left column.
Welcome in, Zach Crawford as well. Thanks so much for the follow. And anybody else?
you, Drew Swank.
What? Oh, brother, thank you so much. I love you.
All right, Drew, get ready
Oh, jeez. Oh, look at that
to
guy.
catch up to car number 18.
I love him too.
Okay, hold them tight. Ah, jeez. Too much love. Too much love on the track.
I follow you on Twitch. Love watching the streams, brother.
I appreciate it. I don't know if you're talking to Dogo or not, though.
No, you. I was talking to you.
Dude, thank you so much. Seriously, that's a lot of love. And also, watch Dogo.
Nah, that guy's terrible.
There's a dude on my inside. He's weaseling. He's weaseling. I'm gonna. Oh, big contact. Big old shunt. Big old shunt. I don't think he knew he was there. Was that Brett? I hope it wasn't Brett.
What happened to that guy? Holy shit. I think it's murder.
Was it Brett? Oh. Okay. Oh, well. Bummer.
Incident, revolver, I think it might be. Gomez.
Okay, nice, boys. Everybody's getting a little hopped up, dude. Everybody's getting a little hopped up. I'm feeling it. Some aggro on the scene. Some aggro on the scene. Just need to relax it a little bit. He's wide. Trying to stay in this draft here. We gotta dive in here. I definitely see how most of these guys are taking that turn. I wonder if they're staying third. Oh, he's up on my 6. Hey, what's up, Rob Balboa? Welcome in.
Keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P11.
Oh, big old contact. He's rolling back. Oh, okay, sweet. I'll take it. Oh, dude, that could have gone way worse. There's just some odds happening there. Take the X. Too deep. Nice. He's losing it. Here we go, dude. Here we go. Dude. Alright, 0.9. Gnarly.
What are you guys doing, man?
Alright. I like that first gear. I just feel like third gear. Alright, dude, I gotta push on this guy. Let's say third gear. He's pushing. He's probably pushing on that train. How's the racing been? Good. Yeah, it's good. You know, I mean, we would be probably more closer to 4.3 if, or at 4.3, but we had a game crash yesterday. But it's been good. The racing's been awesome. It looks like we're catching the train though. He's going way wide for that entry. I don't think that's it, is it? All right, nice, 0.5. Train's coming up. Looks like Kawasaki is kind of losing a little bit. Oh, someone's wide. Someone's wide.
Revolver, looks like they're out.
Okay. Saying 3. Didn't want to hit him. It's coming in a little too hot. Hey, Black Diamond, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Awesome. I think, do you climb up to 4K? A lot of racing. A lot of coaching as well. For what it's worth. Some people don't need it, but I've had a lot of coaching. Not a lot, but I mean, it depends, it's relative. I mean, probably like 10 total sessions over 2 years. From a variety, not the same guy. a variety up and down. I like to get opinions from various sources. But yeah, I'm always just I'm always working on like get a second opinion. I'm always taking tips from the chat. Less tips today than when I first started though. That's for sure. A little bit too much. Yeah, we used to get a lot more tips in here. But I still take them from anywhere, honestly. I don't care who's got the tip. I should say a backseat driving in my tags. I really don't mind. I kind of play it like Dark Souls. You know, I don't really look at, I mean, someone mentioned G61 moments ago. Can't remember who just now, but what's my point? Stand by. I'm seeing something brewing up here, and it's catching my eye. You know, I just like the 4th year now. I think I'm faster doing it too. I'm trying the 3rd year, but I don't know. Let's just do it my way. But yeah, I just kind of like, I don't ever watch like video guides or track guides. I rarely ever pull up Garage 61 to compare. I should probably do that more often. I'm kind of not a very good student. But I do like I just kind of like getting better at my own craft, working on my own stuff. You know, and the racing is just kind of a cherry on top. Nice, see, we're triple stacked, boys. Triple stacked up. All right, now we really gotta, this is a fixed race, so there's only 10 minutes left. It's just a 20-minute race. You saying second through the final S? Oh, second? I should do second? I do like second here. The final S. I'm not sure what that, which turn number is that? Final S. I don't think I have a track map on the screen anymore, I just realized. I probably should put it back. I had this other one that it was kind of broken. I need to try to bring it back. Let's just cool the tires down now. I'm kind of backing out my attack. All right, so now we're just building up a nice little, bringing the tire temperatures down, kind of chilling out a little bit. That's the whole goal right now. Chilling out a little bit. We don't need to force the issue. You can get a freebie for sure, at least 1 or 2, just by relaxing, and then we attack after that moment.
There's an incident in red line corner. It looks like Gomez.
In first, I always understood to stay away from first. Most people tell me never to take first. They're like, don't, like, it's just rare, I think, when anybody takes first anymore. At least on, from what I've seen. I could be wrong now. The meta could be changing. It just depends on how you thread it up, you know? I got Lucas Gross up here. Oh yeah, you know you're in the zone when Lucas is around. I'm in the zone, boys. In the zone. Uh-oh, Lucas on the outside. Going up the outside. Toshihiro looking up on me. Oh, he's just looking to get involved. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna be chilling. Bring my tire temps down. Just relaxing. Just chilling, dude. We're not gonna push the tires. Just relaxing them. Not too much scrubbing. Just really basic, foundational up. Helpful tips through those coaching lessons? Oh, dude. I mean, Skip Barber going faster was one of the most profound moments. Just watching that video. I always recommend people start there, especially if you're coming from like Forza or Gran Turismo or just basically like a Simcade kind of experience. Skip Barber going faster is. It might as well be like welcome to iRacing, because it's just all those things are so important to really, because iRacing is just a lot more like real life than any other game, and so you have to learn a lot more about real life racing in order to do well in it. And so when you start learning about real life racing, you're like, oh, this is a lot more technical than I thought. So 5 minutes left, 5.5 minutes really. So we're still chilling, We're still waiting. Waiting for something to break. Oh, pff. My bad. I don't know what just happened there for his car. Oh, big old something. We got big old something here. We got Lucas. I'm with you, Lucas. I'm gonna just chill. You got it, bro. You got it. You got a three-way beef situation here, really. I got a car behind is getting involved. That's my only concern. Got 4.5 minutes. It's about to get complicated. It's about to get real complicated. Nobody wanted it to get this complicated. Yeah, Skip Barber going faster. Very long video. Don't watch it all in one sitting. Kind of use see it as like a little textbook. Uh-oh. Okay, now we push. Push hard now. Minor contact? Oh yeah. Well, especially, latency as well, playing into the, you don't always see the invisible car in the mix. That's probably also too. There's always an invisible car happening. The question is where is it? All right, now he's getting nice and close. He's parking it. I'm going to back out of my full attack and kind of just wear him out a little bit, regular. ISW Jeremy, you want a piece, okay? Wants a piece. All right, 2 minutes left. Yeah, copy. Yeah, copy. Full focus now. Okay, I really want to set up this pass probably on the last lap right here. Lucas Grossen now is on my 6. I'm going to do a fake dive just for the defensive move. Okay, I thought I was going to get it more attacky, but he seems to have given in. Let's keep pushing, boys.
First corner. Looks like it's well done. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. There's an incident in Williams.
Nice. Oh, man. GG.
That's the finish. Good drive.
That one you go kind of rigor mortis on. Oh. I guess, look at that, dude. That was amazing. I somehow got ahead of all 3 of them. Crazy. All right, we gotta get into this next one soon, super fast. Should I stay? I think I should stay with the Audi. I think I'm gonna stay with the Audi, guys. Right? I think I've got the most on the bone for the Audi. For Rafael Raposo, I appreciate it, by the way. For the Geeties, High Speed 1, welcome in as well, my dude. Awesome defense today. I mean, you know, you gotta. I don't know. That's like the first time I've actually defended all week, dude. It's been kind of a rough week. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for chilling and yeah, it was you know, yeah, it was pretty crazy. I feel pretty sweaty, super duper sweaty right now. So sweaty. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Happy espressos to you. Cheers. Welcome in, dude. High Speed, how you doing? Refoso, how are you doing, Refoso, as well? And SW Drip, we got, I don't know if you were here, but we got I should do more predictions as well. I always forget. All right, dude, we'll start doing more predictions now. Starting now. Okay. What's up, dude? I'm going to call out the lurkers now. What's up, lurkers, dude? Welcome in here, dudes. Advanced Spark. Black Diamond, what's up, dude? Bolt 3D. Cosmic Corone, Dom Zia, welcome in. Good to see you, dude. This music is getting a little out of hand. Edward Racing, EJ Nixon, NVTT, George, High Speed 1, Inch 42K, Cat 2 Be Kitten Me, Mark Z, Mr. Running Man, Pedro Conco, Rafael Rafoso, Rarely Sober, Razor 1, Robic 20. Rockin', Roundzack, Samskio, Scott, Redmond, Sukaxi, SW Drip, The Cessna, TT Nuge, Vernsey 92, and VL Mercy, and Wet Plants. Guys, thanks for chilling in here as well. Oh, man, I am out of breath. Just really, I don't even know what to... I mean, I don't even know what I could do. I mean, it was just all around a good race, really. I mean, I don't know. Really, just kind of work on my quality, I think, is kind of the worst part of it. Getting a good quality, dude. Getting the nice... we got to get a podium. Now we're knocking, though. We're knocking on the podium situation. Ransack, what's up? Black Diamond said he'd give you $1 if you win this one. Oh, really? This one? I don't know, but we'll see. We'll give it a shot, dude. I mean, I don't know. We're trying out the equality, dude. Cooking the quality. Cooking the quality, dude. I mean, am I gonna who? Let's see who. Well, we'll see. We'll have to see who's actually in the session, dude. Because there's a couple beasts that are coming in. Sebastian Weldon, for example, is one of them. Like, if Sebastian Weldon's in the. I mean, if Sebastian Weldon's in here, it's like he'd have to like crash himself, which has happened. I have beaten him once, to be honest. I have beaten him. I know exactly when and where I beat him, but I did beat him fair and square. Sebastian Weldon. So you know what I mean? I've got that over his head. Okay, I didn't want to have to say that, but
Track temperature's 4. It's now 8 Fahrenheit.
it has happened. And for the win, too. It wasn't just beating him. It was for the win as well. All right, let me get hooked up with the quality set here. Let me actually focus this quality set. Second gear, dude. All right, let's break it down. Should I take third gear here? Oh, yeah. I think the third gear is nice. Let's see what kind of laps we can get here. I'm on fire now, I think. Sorry, it's glitching really bad right now because everybody's joining the server. I like all the... Dude, this Porsche livery is sick.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Welcome in, Jungo Gonzalez. Wait, or... Hungo, or is it Hungo? Or, wait. Hungales? Hung Gonzalez? June Gonzalez? Welcome in. Either one. That's probably something like that. Welcome in, man. Are you an iRacer? June? Or Gonzalez?
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. A20. Okay, Drew. We're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap. In this lap.
I'll practice pit. I thought he was gonna dive on me. That's fun. Spam mode. See, that's what I'm afraid of. Hi from Kissimmee. Wait, what? Is this like... You're an iRacer as well? Oh. From Kissimmee? Is this a website? Are you a bot? Or is that a, what the, is that a BTTV mode or something? I have almost 9K, what do you, okay, looking at, that's what I should do. I'm gonna try it down. I'm gonna even try, like, well, I've tried that one, but I should do more over-unders maybe, or something. Practicing my passing techniques on this track against slower drivers. It's actually not bad. No, I'm gonna run out of fuel. Oh well.
2 meters remaining. Very little fuel left. In this lap. Box this lap.
A Kissimmee. Oh, you're talking about like location. Oh. Got it. Okay, okay. It's in Florida. Got it. Welcome in. Awesome. Hi from Kissimmee, Florida. Awesome. My bro lives in Pensacola, Florida. I don't really know Florida that well. I've been to the Keys though. Florida Keys are incredible. If you've never been to the Keys, it's definitely a place to. It's hard to believe it's even in America. That's how wild it is. It's pretty amazing. Have you ever been to the Keys, Gonzalez? Oh, here's our first Merc of the day. Who's driving this? 2.4K. First Merc of the week, really. He's on that struggle bus, that's for sure. I'm curious to see what kind of like lap time I can even get with the Merc and the BMW, truthfully. I think I could probably lay one down pretty quick. You've never been there, really? Wow. It's amazing. Highly recommend it. You should definitely check it out. It's insane. And also the water, the ocean, so clear. It's just, but the people in general are just, it's, I really just cannot believe it's in America. It feels more like it's like Caribbean, you know? Like the people in it are just so Caribbean minded, right? They're just living every day like it's a party, you know what I mean? Every day. Like some people truly are there, you know, really partying it up every day. That's like their goal. You know what I mean? That's amazing. And like older dudes too. It's everybody. It's pretty wild. It's pretty crazy stuff. I'm really looking forward to the next scene. I think it will be my 3K season. Nice, dude. Yeah. I hope so. I hope you're right. Interlagos and Watkins Glen week 2 and 3. Yeah, with rain. Dude, that's the best thing about it, right? GT3, dude, we're going to get rain enabled right out of the gate for IMSA and for GT3. I don't think they mentioned Porsche Cup, did they? I don't think they mentioned Porsche Cup, did they? I'm just realizing. But GT3 boys, we're in there. I swim with the gators in the lakes. Yeah, that's, you know, honestly, I watch way too much videos on YouTube. I don't know why, but you know, I just like, it's a curiosity, I guess. With the alligators, crocodiles, you know. I think I looked up alligator versus crocodile with my daughter once, who's 4 years old, and because I didn't know the difference. We don't have those kind of things on the West Coast side, and for good reason. We probably killed them all. Or well, they probably need like a certain it sort of need a certain environment though as well. Peak up in the rain. I mean, actually, I think peak up in the rain makes the most sense out of all the things. Peak up in the rain is the best. It's also just the most common. I feel like out of all of them. So you think it's a first gear here? Is that what you're thinking? You know, sometimes about carrying momentum too. I don't know. I think the first gear is too much. I think it's second gear or third gear for sure. It just all depends on how you early throttle it. If you can't, I mean, I'm still working on it myself. Especially in this car, it's not easy. I'll try one more race at Okayama tomorrow. I got to win today. Nice. Nice, dude. Whew. I need to win. I would like to win as well, or at least a podium. I haven't even got a podium yet. Dude, so dirty. What's going on over here on this post, boys? I mean, it looks like somebody's been murdered over here. It's like, is that red? I'm colorblind. It's either murdered or somebody just like, it's just incredible. Okay. All right. I got a smeared poop. It's gonna be brown. I got to win because I got a pole. Oh, nice. Oh, dude. Okay, that's what I need right now. Yes, I want a pole too, right now. I take your pole. I'm gonna raise you another pole. What's the forest fire weather? Oh, what's with the? Well, somebody, it's just realistic, right? Somebody lit a fire near the track in real life, and there's a wildfire, and 2 firemen have already died. Okay, putting out the fire. So for our enjoyment, I'm just kidding. I'm totally just kidding. I don't even know. I don't even know. Mike tells us, yeah. I know, dude. They're fighting and dying for us, for you. You don't even care, dude. All right, the sacrifice. All right, there we go. The full. Just pace it out. Full. Wait. Okay, here we go. I don't know what's happening in chat. Stand by. I don't know. What this weather is crazy. The 23C on the track temperature. 22C actually. Pretty cold. Pretty cold. Actually on the colder side. All right, here we go, dude. Espresso's coursing through my body now. Okay, we're gonna get a freaking quali situation. This is gonna be it. Maybe. Oh god, that was bad. Okay, here we go. Okay, full focus, maybe. I'm gonna try to say 3. Pushing. I love that 4. You know how I love that 4. I'm never gonna stop. Okay, I'm just kind of, we're walking it in right now, getting that safety lap, right? We're getting that safety lap first. Just walking it in. Nice and easy. Carrying that 3 a little deeper now. Oh, yeah. Dude. You see it. That was a beauty. That's what I need to do every time. All right, here, I don't know what to do. I'm still just like, I'm just a fish out of water, dude. I'm gonna go a little earlier than 100. Just to carry 3 a little deeper, confidently, because I think that's what I'm missing. Probably earlier too there. Well, I carried some momentum, some speed.
Welcome to Swank Nation. That was not confident. Dang it. I started thinking about the ball. Hey, what's up, Mine Rock? Welcome in.
Cheers, my dude. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, there we go. Now we perfection. Full perfection now. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. That's gonna help us, maybe? Probably not. Yeah, I got one position. Did I get one? I think I got one, yep. Maybe. Maybe not. I think he also went up, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, here, let's take a look. All right, Brett Shepard. Shit! Shit! What is he driving, a Porsche? Jeez. Man, feels like the Porsche is faster in open. Yeah, I'm trying. I feel like, you know, you like, this guy's rocking it. I could have gotten there, right? This is my target. I don't know. Ben's way up here, dude, in the Porsche. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know why I'm driving the. Yeah, I just probably should do the Porsche at this point. Oh man, we started off the week with the Porsche, and we felt so confident that it wasn't the way to go. But now everybody's switching back to the Porsche. It's so funny how that works, right? All right, dude. Well, welcome in here, guys. Just raced the Clio Cup. Honestly, I actually really like racing Clio Cup in the Assetto Corsa LFM. Do you guys ever do that one? Do you guys ever go to Low Fuel Motorsports for AC? The AC Clio Cup is actually, it feels faster than iRacing's Clio, and then the super TCR, which is pretty crazy as well, which is insane. Especially if you get a full crew, like a hardcore crew. I don't know where it's all at now. It's all I do and have. Oh, really? It's awesome. Yeah, if you guys, especially if you're new in here. I mean, at this point, though, you might as well hold off buying AC, probably. I mean, it's not worth it, likely. I mean, you got AC2 coming probably by the end of the year. You know, rain's coming to this, and, you know, AC doesn't even really officially support rain. So once rain hits iRacing in a week and a half, I mean, iRacing is going to be firmly at the top of the SIMRACING pile. Oh, like, there's nobody else will even come close. Hopefully. We'll see how it works. We'll see how it works. If we love it, hate it. ACT plus LFM could be... yeah, I hope so. The problem really is that AC2 has to be a live service like iRacing if they want to compete. You know, the problem is that the tire data is always changing. All the data for these cars is always changing, and the only way to keep up with those changes, like iRacing is consistently doing, even though they don't always come out with the cars all at once like ACC did or ACC did. It doesn't really matter because the tire model is just so superior in every way that over AC and ACC. And AC2 is probably going to have a great tire model, but it's still going to be a jack of all trades. You know what I mean? Like, there's only so much they can do. You know, it's a depth.
Are you hotboxing this track?
Am I hotboxing? Dude, I'm trying to hold out the Audi lifestyle back here, if that's what you mean. But also, you're reminding me I should also hotbox the track. Stand by for hotboxing. Still waiting on the 720. I mean, I need to get a new PC as well. So, you know, 4090 PC is being ordered pretty soon, boys. It's pretty soon. We just gotta come to grips with the reality of it. What's up, Dogo? Welcome in, by the way. Dogo. Dogo. If you guys aren't watching Dogo, dude, Dogo is a great streamer as well. a kindred spirit, let's say, to a swanker, and I honestly probably not dissimilar from friends I've literally had, which is weird. Actually, I don't think I've ever said that out loud. I don't know if you're actually even listening, but you know, yeah, you're very similar to friends that I've had. So, you know, I think there's that element. There's that natural, there is a natural allure. I'm not going to lie about it. I mean, it's just, we just have to decide that and be real and be upfront about it. It's just, you know, it's just guy love, you know, guy love between two guys.
Line up on the right side.
Did you just hit a pen or you're trolling? I just hit the pen.
Closed. Pit road is
For
closed.
sure, yeah.
We expect to be fighting for the podium.
Not trolling. No. No, I'm a medicinal user for sure. This is Dark Knight's for. Wait, what?
13th place, 40 minutes. The track temp is 73. The air
Neil,
temp is
wait,
73
Pacololo?
Fahrenheit.
I've never seen it spelled like that. Yeah. Still waiting on the 720S GT3 and I. Oh yeah, dude. Lexus, give me the. I mean, they announced 15 on IMSA grid by the end of 2024 or 2025. I'm not really sure. They were kind of a little ambiguous about that, weren't they? A little ambiguous, eh? I'm a piehead racer, but you're so talkative in a good way. You didn't look like a pie. Yeah, well, that's the thing is, I didn't really smoke growing up. It was like a pretty late life recommendation from a psychiatrist, actually, in Los Angeles, and that was when it was first legal in LA, and I was actually pretty anti-pod for a long time, but I was on antidepressants, and so I switched over to weed as an alternative, and I liked it. I immediately liked it as an alternative, and I could manage it a lot more than say Prozac or Zoloft as well, and I just feel like I'm just generally more happier. I just don't want to hit this guy. We were kind of diving in together, same line. I was a little worried. I was like, okay, we're going the same one. Oh, it is Brett. I just realized. I'm gonna squeeze him. Keep him squeezed on the inside. Excellent. There we go. Gotta hang on the inside here.
V12.
Oh, it's Hawaiian? Okay. I've never heard of that term. I mean, Brett is definitely, his pace is definitely picking up. It's awesome to see. He just got so good overnight. It was amazing. Oh, geez, too much. Okay, just calm down. Calm the car down. That's why I like that 3 over that little hump. Just takes that 3 better. We gotta hold up on the inside here. I gotta deal with that.
Hey, Daniel, back on.
Oh, jeez. That was too loud. Oh. Yeah, you know, and we're doing our best with the Audi, that's for sure. Apparently there's, well, I don't know, maybe it's me. Maybe I have a handicap on or something. I don't know. I think somebody told me my fastest lap time so far has been the Porsche though. And that returning to it probably would be smart. But I haven't returned to it yet tonight. I've been kind of stubborn about it. I don't know why. I could really want to get good with this with the new cars though. Cars that I'm just missing my apexes though. Nice, okay. We're reeling him back in now. I mean, I probably should have tried Jay's setup. I never tried Jay's setup this week. There we go. Here we go, dude. Here we go. Here we go.
There's an incident in Redman Corner. It looks like Smith.
There we go, dude. We're getting back involved here. It just, you know, sometimes it just takes me like 5 laps to get hooked back up. I mean, G&G setups tend to be pretty loose, you know. They're pretty tricky at the best of times. I give him the old wiper wave. There we go. All right, let's get it, dude. We got to push now, Brad. This is it. All right, now we're hooked up. Green, 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 dude. We're fully greened out. It's a re-green situation. For sure. All right, here we go. Yeah, so I'm not really like a 420 guy per se. You know, I don't really, the culture of weed is kind of relatively lost on me. Not that I don't like some Bob Marley from time to time. But generally speaking, you know, it's not like, you know, it's really just kind of medicinal, really. It's kind of managing my own headspace, and I obviously have a lot of thoughts that go through my head. Tend to, on a day. It's just, I get a lot of thoughts. I mean, my brain doesn't stop. My wife is one of those people who can have prolonged periods where she's not thinking anything. And my brain does not do that. My brain doesn't stop. There's always like 5 things going at one time in my brain. maybe more, really, in some cases. All right, dude, it's beautiful back here. I mean, honestly, it's like that's one of the best things about choosing like a kind of, I guess, a car that I'm worse
Gonna
at.
push off the track, right?
I'm not sure who that was. I can't imagine I'm not thinking. I know, right? That's how I am. I know. I can't imagine not thinking of 5 things at one time. that's how my brain is like. Oh, I can't imagine like thinking about all the things today and then all the things tomorrow and next week. Oh, Dogo's going wide. He's dipping in. He's dipping in. You know what that means? That's an opening. Oh, it's not now though. But he knows what that means. He knows. Oh, he's going in deep. He saved it though. Those tires are getting hot. Hot seats. Little hotsies back here. Oh, he's really hotsies. Oh, he's burning up. He needs a break. First off, my husband is starting to try to grow his channel. Oh, that's cool. Kid rated. Oh, jeez. Oh no. Well, I don't know. I think I would be curious if you're verifiably actually his wife. Now I've got to find out if we can verify this is actually his wife. On the one hand, if it really is his wife, I think that's really cute because that's really supportive. So thanks for the follow as well, Bone Apple Tea as well. Very interesting name as well. How do I do that? Are you for real? Are you real? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You'd have to join my Discord, I guess, and I'm not really sure. We'd have to figure it out. I don't know. What do you think, chat? How do we verify this information? She seems to be open to it. He or she unverifiably. Yeah, how do we determine? I don't know. I guess it's we'd have to do some forensic background checks at least. I actually did not know it was Roots. It's presumptuous. That's for sure. But it's also probably easily. I'm not mad, but it's easily like spoofable. The scenario that you're talking about in an age where crazies are constant on the internet, and scams are even more constant. Then yeah, it's just I don't know. What the heck is bone apple tea anyways? Is that a drink? Is that like some sort of how do you grow? Just I would say that there's a lot of videos I'm sure of it on YouTube, but it's complicated. Really, I mean, one, I think you want to be really good at what you're doing. I mean, there's a lot of different ways, right? I don't think one right way is is the way. So it also depends on the kind of streamer. Is he doing iRacing? And what kind of games is he playing? See, I only raid iRacers, really. I would never raid non-iRacers. That's for starters. Like I only raid like iRacer mains. You know, and also I only raid the people, and also I raid the people who are raiding me as well. Great move. Got him. Oh, he's doing yeah. See, I would. I might raid a dude who is mostly doing iRacing and did some other stuff, for sure, absolutely. But yeah, it's, and also at this point too, it's like here's an idea, which is you know, like the guys that I'm raiding or who are raiding me, generally speaking, are kind of the circle that we've been hanging with, you know. So you know, guys, for example, I don't even know how it was, but Rob Clark, like some other guys, it's just like guys that I'm racing against, and you know, we're forming a relationship with, and now we're like, like, you know, we're kind of just finding each other around, finding ourselves around each other a lot more. So the relationship is building naturally, organically, which is always a bonus for friendships when they feel organic, when they're formed. You know what I mean? You can't really force friendships. That's when it's called networking, and networking is using people, and you don't want to use people. So that's, you know, it's tricky, right? It's tricky because it's tricky because you really do want to be sincere. So being sincere is like growing isn't the point. Like growing your viewership isn't the point. But like if you want to grow friends, then I think that's more the point. Like a community of friends. Like that's how streamers have to think, I think. And I think the best streamers think that way. You know, they are actually formed like a community. The concept of community is really just a bunch of people that like being around each other. It's not like a bunch of people that like being around you, per se. You know what I mean? I don't know. Or your husband, I guess. That's just some thoughts, I guess, on it. I mean, trust me, I'm in no way an expert. Trust me. Trust me. I've only been doing this for like 2 years, and you know, I just love racing. So it's and also like if he doesn't do iRacing, then my expertise probably goes out the window. But if he does Forza as a main, does he Forza main? Hey, hello? Rated me when I was streaming. I was like Chico. Yeah, but raids only go so far as well. You know, you can see like on the stream stats, you know, most people leave pretty soon after, and you really generally don't get that many followers from a raid itself. You know, you'll be lucky if you like, and it's really kind of almost it's just kind of strange. It's never consistent. You know, you can get rated by a couple hundred people and get no follows as well. You know, or like one follow, a couple follows, or 10 or whatever, you know, as a result. But it's, you know, but those people don't even know. Like, for example, like those people don't even know me. So actually the quality of that follow is, I think, quite low. No offense to those people. You know what I mean? I don't want to offend anybody. But I'm saying, like, I think the people who find you organically and follow you and build a friendship or relationship with you, like those are the people who kind of become like your ride or dies. The people who like really are showing up and supporting you and just love to be a friend with you, really. And honestly, sorry, this is getting weird. But you know, I mean, let's be honest. You're in this day and age. I don't have a lot of real friends in real life, or well, friends in real life, I should say. I count all of my friends here as real friends. I don't know if I should, but you know, they say parasocial relationships or whatever, but I say, you know what, screw it, I say real relationships. You know, I say just, you gotta open up your heart and you know, you also just have to be, I think the best streamers are very vulnerable as well, and it's tricky, dude. You know, I heard a great tip as well. I'll give you two hot tips for everybody out there, actually. But I've said this before many times, which is that turn off your viewer count. First thing, never have your viewer count on. I still don't have mine on. I turned it off. A good friend of mine told me that tip early on, and that was huge. That was the best tip I had ever heard, actually. Turn off your viewer count. Don't ever look at the viewer count. Ever. It just kills you. Like, you never want to. And then after you do that, I'm sorry. After you do that, then you just imagine your best friend, you like your best friend or your brother or whatever, in the chat, and you just talk to that one person for the rest of your streaming career. You know, and then people who come into the mix are getting involved with that relationship with you that's really primed up. You know what I mean? Like you're actually like priming your community, really. Like you're kind of priming the pump, like you're drilling down in there. You're starting to pump that well. And because truthfully, you want to build a community that is people who are like your friends, your best friends. Like that's why it's cool to do it. I think that's something I don't know if it's like really clear probably to most people, but I think that's the coolest part about streaming is that like it's really corralling a bunch of people who are like-minded, and that's exciting because I like like-minded people. You know, and in the modern day, I mean, I hate to say it, but it's, yeah, I mean, unless you're doing a lot of outside stuff, which right now I'm not, sadly, like athletics. But even then, like those friends, like the friends you get like in real life through those athletic means, they're kind of low quality, really. You know, they're not really like-minded most of the time. They could be, but it's pretty rare. You know, so you kind of like getting real friends in real life. It takes a lot of like sacrifice to have like to carry friendships that you kind of don't really like. Dude, what's with my windshield getting? Holy! Dude, look at the windshield situation. I don't even think I've ever seen this. This is like a cakeage is forming on the outside of my swipage. This is almost like rally levels of dirt on my. I've never seen that. It's crazy. Have you guys? I don't know. I've never seen it. It's particles. It's from the forest fires. It's ash. It's people's ash, dead bodies, ashing on my windshield. Copy that. Don't be fazed by it. Don't be fazed by the dead. Understood. All right, here we go. I don't know. Hopefully that tip. I mean, those two tips, those last ones are great. The meta stuff, you know, take it or leave it. I guess I don't know. But that's what's cool about streaming. I think is that if you treat it just like, it's like you're kind of just like, I don't know. It's hard to say, but it's like you kind of have to be a person who can put up a tent. This is gonna sound weird. Like who can put up like a booth, let's say. It's less weird. Who can pitch a tent around everybody. I'm just kidding. Like a booth, and you know, like you put your favorite music on or something, dude, and you're drawing people in, right? You're that kind of a person. Like I'm that kind of a person. I could do that in real life as well. 100%. You know what I mean? Like people have always been. I can always get people into some interesting conversations. Just draw people in. You know, I get them excited. I can get the people excited. So you know, I also have sales background, even though I don't really like sales. You know, but it certainly did teach me a lot about being outgoing as well. Yeah, okay, you know, I just realized I'm still racing as well. This is a race? Okay, 8 laps have been. I thought for a moment I was like, is this practice? Oh, that guy's wide. Oh, yeah, brother. You know it's time. Okay, oh, you're gonna do that one. You're gonna do that move on me. Okay, oh, really? Okay. Really? I'll give him a flash for that. Flashing headlights is hilarious in this game. When you say it's the people you're around, do you mean wait, what? And media or person? Both, I'm saying. I'm saying both. I mean, I used to work in Hollywood as well, and so I had to do a lot of Hollywood networking as well. So, you know, that teaches you to be really fake. I don't like being that fake though. I don't really like being fake at all. If I can help it. Follow you do too. He seems like a cool guy. Hey, if he's into it, feel free. Yeah, I mean, feel free. You know what I mean? Hop in here. Not dying. Absolutely, dude. Especially if he's not in iRacing, tell your husband that you should. Tell your husband is what you should do. Tell your husband that you pulled out $400 for him from the bank, and you bought $400 of iRacing gift cards, and just go ham. Go ham, husband. Hubs. Go ham, hubbies. There you go. Do you want to support him? Booyah. I don't even know. Is that even a good idea? I don't even know. But yeah, rain. By the way, rain is coming. Bone Apple Tea. Rain is coming to iRacing. Now I'm selling you. Does he play iRacing at all? Sorry, I might have missed when you said that. There's no going back now. Sully said, "Hey, what's up, man?" Sully say, "I don't know." It's Sully's. What's up, Sully? I'm gonna say Sully. Scratch me out. This guy? Sorry, I'm kind of having an outer body experience. I just kind of. This guy here? I'm used to it, you know what I mean? All right, let's just get close. We're kind of dropping off of Drew, so we gotta pass this guy. You know what I mean? Probably pass him now. 6 laps a bit. Maybe we set up the early pit. Yeah, copy that. Understood.
Learn how to drive, Pablo.
Oh, bro, he's parking it. Okay, I don't have my pit set yet, so hopefully he goes in. Let's get the pit set. It's what it is. You know what I mean? That's what it is. Alright, I figure, you know, he's probably... Yeah, I'm just gonna, you know... we gotta... It's fine. I'm not worried about it at all. Okay. I should really pit now, though. I'm ready to pit. This is getting absurd now. Alright, pit set now, boys. Oh, yeah, I mean, we have to bid now. I mean, dude, do you think this guy's driving like it's Forza? Is this your husband? Yeah, I'm going in too. Screw this guy. Oh, let's get it, brother.
What's your speed limit in the pits? The main speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
There we go. Good luck to you, sir. On the other side. I pray that we are on the other side of that dude, hopefully.
100 feet.
Oh, okay. Those are so tricky when it's like going through the dude like that. I mean, I don't know how to do it any better. Honestly. The Audi, that's just as weak. I lose so much time in the pits every time. I don't know how to... Later, bro. I mean,
Williams.
What do you?
Like
I don't even care. Honestly, like he knew exactly what he was doing. I wasn't gonna allow that. Yeah, that's absurd, dude. Here we go. Let's just get back into this guy here. We're definitely gonna be behind that other guy again at this point. Turn right to go left. Yeah, I mean, it's just like it was like he assumed that I was gonna not be there, I guess, all of a sudden. Is really what it looked like to me. Like he was just assuming that I was gonna back out, and I almost did, but I was like, dude, screw that, man. I was like, this guy's, I don't know. Now I wish I did though. I mean, because I don't want anybody to get knocked out, but at certain points it's just like you got to respect the person a little bit more. A definition of justice. Okay, all right. Well, I won't feel so bad. Oh, Brett's behind me. Okay, he's probably gonna get up on my 6 for sure.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Hey, Cassie, welcome in. All right, I'm just gonna try to move on from it. It always affects me though, deep down, but I shouldn't think about it. Cassie, welcome in. Thanks so much. Turn okay, here we go. Straight out of Forza. Literally, it was amazing. It was like, what is going on? I mean, if anything, that's what watching that Skip Barber video. Skip Barber going faster, guys. If you haven't seen it, you gotta watch it on YouTube. It's the beginning of, because they teach you from the perspective of, hey, you're about to come to our academy and you're about to get in these very expensive open wheel cars, and we don't want you to go bankrupt doing this, so we're going to teach you this way, in a very specific way, to where you can get good very quickly, very comfortably, but not risk the damage of your very expensive car. And I think that that method of teaching teaches you early on, like doing Forza techniques like that just is not, it's not the way, because that's what gets people killed or hurt or owing a lot of money and not having fun in real life racing. So I mean, ultimately that's how everybody should be approaching iRacing, is just being able to say, hey, like, I want to race in real life someday, and this is allowing me to get to a level that if I were to do that, then I can have fun and be safe as well in real life. That's actually my goal, specifically. Yeah, Suelio for sure. I've looked at a lot of his video guides. Yep. Not everything, but and his YouTube channel. I'm a subscriber as well, and to his channel. So yeah, I think he's great. He's got some great perspectives, and he's a genius, no doubt about it. He's like a Lionel Messi level genius, you know. And yeah, so I think especially I watched. Oh, he's definitely off his mark, boys. He's got the Rockstar livery. He's got the Rockstar. Oh, homie is dead. There's no way you're coming back from that. Now we're just gonna poke the hive, see what comes out. Now we're just gonna see what kind of nest is this? Yeah, Suelio's video with Alberto Nasca about tire wear is absolutely high-level advanced mastery class. But if you're above 3K iRating and you're ready for it, I think that's a pretty amazing video to watch. It's pretty complicated, but it's also, you know, it's definitely watch Skip Barber before you watch that video. But it's amazing. That video is incredible. But yeah, hey, if you guys are new in here and also looking for a Discord, we have a Discord. Highly recommend you check out our Discord. We're almost partnered with Discord now as well. And we stream Monday through Thursday, ranked races starting at 8 p.m. Eastern time. Come on back. And we also do Sunday Swank track days, all ratings welcome, VRS and IMSA prep races that are the Swank hosted servers, and everybody's welcome at every level. And we just learn those tracks from the following week on Sunday, because that's the only time I have to actually literally prep anything. So I spend like 4 to 5 hours with the crew, everybody in the community, and that's how we learn. That's literally the only practice I do. So we do like basically 1 hour, like on average about like 1 hour per. Sometimes we do 2 of one or 2 of another, you know. I mean, this guy is absolutely, there's just, you got nothing left. You got nothing left, Rocky. You got nothing left, brother. Give him his space. I'm going to give him a lot of space. Brett's behind me. I appreciate the heads up, Sully. I will make sure, duly noted. I'll make sure that he will be passed in a way that a driver like that will not be offended by it. We don't have a, you know, we've got 5 minutes left here. Oh, geez. I'm not in a rush. I think it's going to take care of itself. All I got to do is just keep pressuring. I don't think he's going to be able to hang on for another 3 laps. I'm just waiting for the one mistake, you know what I mean? UK line? Yeah, it's the pre-Skip Barber understanding, you know, for sure, absolutely. It's like late apexes. It was before, you know what I mean? I've been here as well. But you know, I also think though you see drivers like this in real life as well. Much more so, fast drivers with strange lines. You know, in real life this is probably much more common to be making a pass on an individual like who's defending this hard. You know what I mean? You know, it's less common, I think, here. Hey, SIMRACING Bloody, welcome in. Checking the third. What's up, dude? What's with the forest first? I know, right? I'm not really sure. I think they're attempting fog, maybe? Clouds? Rain? Maybe this is what rain looks like without the actual droplets. You know, it's like some sort of strange amalgamation. All right, Dogo needs me to cook it up. I'm just... I mean, I wasn't gonna hit him. I was curious to see what he would do. That's all. You'd get in trouble on a track for unsafe driving. I wouldn't consider this common in real life. Oh, for this guy, you think? During a race, you think? No way. I think during a race, you would see this for sure. No? You think you would get called out for this? During a race? I don't know if you would. Yeah, really? I don't know. I'm dubious. I'm dubious, man. I've watched a lot of, like, I don't know. Maybe you're right. It's possible. It depends on the stewards, right? Probably, of the track. It depends on also how smart, like, this driver could be about, like, hiding it, too. You know, kind of being a little bit more inconspicuous. But I don't mind. Here, we got to push him, though, for Dogo's sake, if nothing else. I mean, he's not doing anything bad, necessarily. It's just tricky, I think, for me. I think it's inexperience on his side for sure. I just can't do anything there. 2 minutes left for Dogo's sake here. Yeah, just the accelerate. I feel like I'm hitting that corner better, but the throttle out speed of the Porsche is high.
Well done, Matthew. You're on pocket.
I was just about to say I have no idea how that happened. I'll go back and watch, but I was just trying to go straight.
Seriously, bro, come on.
You go back and watch that. Tell me you didn't have a free car with your left for route. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh,
There's an incident in Hobbs. It looks like Ulloa.
oh wait, I'll give it
What a
back.
piece of shit, man. 4K rating. What a fucking joke.
Watch this. Is he broke?
4,000 rating. What a fucking joke. What a fucking idiot are you. Hold your brakes, man. Really?
Poor Rick.
There's an incident in first corner. Looks like it's Ulloa.
I don't even. Well, that, I mean, honestly, that's the best possible outcome, I'd say.
4,000 rating. What a fucking joke.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I hope he comes in the chat. I do. I was gonna even wait up for him too. He couldn't even. He couldn't even like overtake me on the inside. It was amazing. I was like giving to him like forever.
Good right.
Just amazing. And then he blames me for it. Okay. That was rich. I mean, I feel bad for the first one, honestly. Sort of. I mean, I do feel bad.
Williams.
I mean, I don't think anybody else feels bad. So the replay. I mean, I definitely hit him. I mean, there's no doubt about it. He.
P12.
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna give it back to him. We'll see here. Let's go back to the. Wait, hold on. You're talking about this one? Wait here. Let's take a little look here. Let's see how bad this is. Okay. I was just like, he's coming in. You know, I was going so slow, and then. I just don't even know. I mean, I think he was pushing really too hard. Like, I don't think he realized what was happening. Like, I was giving it to him, and then just the odds that he would ram me in the exact way where he would get spun out is just, it's really amazing. It's incredible. Tell him good race. What was it, Alvera? Is it Alvera? No, dude, we can't throw. I mean, it's. I don't think we. You know what I mean? It's fine. He was quiet after that point, so it's like, you know, I don't know. You know, what do you do with that? Like, he was pretty rough, and I don't know. I feel bad. I'm just gonna give it back to him. I was gonna give the spot back to him. I was gonna be the good guy. You know, I feel bad, even though I know nobody wanted me to give it back to him. So, you know, I don't know. What did he say? He said it was just a lot of cuss words, really. All right, we're gonna do the Porsche, dude. All right, are people doing major Porsche action in here now? Is it all Porsches now in here as well, or is it not? It's a lot of Porsches. Or should I do Audi here Porsche in the next one, the next VRS. I think that's probably what it is, right? At this point, should I just take the opportunity to learn Porsche again? I don't know. Lucas Garosa, I don't think that's it. I think the Porsche is definitely not it for the fixed. I don't even like the setup, to be honest. Second, he opened his mouth. I wouldn't give it back. It's just, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I mean, you're probably right. I definitely thought about it. I was like, the moment he started getting mad. But I wanted him to see, like, what was happening, right? Like, I wanted him to see that I was giving it back without me saying anything. But then, and then he saw it in a different way, from a different perspective on turn one. Or do you think, yeah, I'm going to do Audi here. And then we're going to switch over to Porsche for the last one, probably for the last race. I feel bad, honestly. I don't know. Honestly, guys, I really don't know what else I could have done differently. I'm really racking my brain about what I can do differently to like pass and also yeah, because when someone's defending like that, it's impossible. It's just impossible. It's damn near impossible to overtake. You know what I mean? I mean, here is the only area, and I wasn't able to really set that up. So anyway, sorry about that, guys. For anybody who's new, I really try to not take people out. I work really hard to do it. Even people who don't necessarily deserve it. I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? It's not really about, for me, it's not really about like being a good guy per se, but I really just want to be a great race car driver to where I can pass in all sorts of crazy things and then not kill people. That's the idea. You should have killed him earlier. Well, I mean, I don't know, dude. I feel bad. I'm so sorry. Either way, he was so pissed off too. But hey, like he got what was coming to him. So weirdly enough, dude. I mean, it was instant. It was kind of an instant karma thing, really. I mean, what are the chances? I mean, there's so many other areas he could have hit me on the side in that moment. But it was just that one spot where it was going to kill him, not me. It was incredible. It was like the exact fulcrum of the car. That's why I didn't spot it. It was just like hitting a tank, dude. It was like a tank shell ricocheting off. Oh, amazing. 2K driver driving the village, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I always just I'll only defend if it's like the last couple laps and it's like a dude that we've been like, if it was like Dogo, for example, right? Where I'm like, I should be able to overtake Dogo. So yeah, those last couple laps, I'm gonna be jamming on that rear. You know what I mean? Like he's never experienced, basically. I'm actually, speaking of, I'm gonna wait. He's on the track right now. I'm gonna wait.
Disengage limiter.
No, I'm not gonna disengage the limiter. Hold on, sorry. I'm actually gonna take a little dragage real quick. Brett Shepard's coming in at 30 seconds. Stand by.
That's a new fastest lap for Kerr.
All right, here it comes. Welcome in here, guys. If you're been chilling for a while, don't be a stranger. If you're a new driver, dude, we love talking to new drivers, new gear, talking about your gear, whatever, talking about whatever you want to talk about. Whatever, dude. I love it. Love talking about anything. Anyways, if you are new, though, check out our Discord, though, and our schedule, our racing schedule. All right, Brett Shepard's coming in. SimRacing Blondie, thanks for he gets flagged for unsportsman. I appreciate it, dude. SimRacing Blondie with the high level of stewarding, though. I do appreciate it. It means a lot, honestly, because she's not gonna hold back. She's not gonna hold back against me. And she hasn't in the past. Every night I watch your stream, I just feel like I'm a bad human being. No, don't feel that way. No, if anything, I'm just honestly like it all stemmed from, dude. I'm telling you, like. The guy, okay. Is he in the Audi now? Let's go. Here. That was like a Top Gun move. It was like a Top Gun move right there, dude. That's how I engage. That's the battle start. I mean, I just love it. I love when racing gets me giddy. You know, it gets me giddy. And I mean, I hate to say this out loud, but Dogo's making me a little giddy. He's been moving up. He needs some new gear too, right? Like he doesn't have, does he have a DD? No, he's got a T300. Right? He's got the T300. Oh. Oh God. He was my best friend. Or he's about to be. Every night away. I appreciate that, Chuck of the Third. Dude, that's very nice of you to say. I don't know. I mean, I basically, check it out. Let me turn this down, okay? Lean in for a second. Basically, I was a part of a karting club in California. I did local and regionals, and the guy who ran our club was really incredible. And he ran it with such a tight ship. It was basically, he ran it at the national level because he had national experience. He actually went on to go work he's like a high level guy at Briggs & Stratton now, actually. He got a massive Briggs & Stratton like job as well, because that's like the most, Smokey doesn't smoke, that's being him. Well, I mean, it's a bit of both, really, but let's be honest. Whoopsie daisy, hey. Oh yeah, I thought you were doing it on purpose. What was I saying? But yeah, I mean, so always the guy who retaliates that gets the flag. Okay. Yeah, well, I don't know if he retaliated necessarily, but he mentally retaliated. And then I don't know if he was trying to take me out, but I'd be shocked, I guess, like given the trajectory, that he wasn't. That driving was very like karting, and I could see that if you were comparing it to karting. Yeah, absolutely. Like, cause yeah, I mean, like whenever you do, especially when you do regionals, you know, so we were always prepared, you know, because the local track was always so professional. And so we were able to slot in pretty well. And so, you know, I just really like how he ran it, and that's how he taught us. And, you know, I don't know, I think that's just the way to go. I don't know. I think racing as a professional kind of thing is what I was exposed to, and just, you know, respectful of people, and you know, it's all families, like multi-generational families in the paddock, you know. At that level, and at most levels, I'm sure, it's always just multi-generational families doing it. And so it's like, I don't know, dude. I'm trying to think about it myself, honestly. That driving was, oh, you're saying that driving was very karting-like. I could see comparing to karting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I wish I didn't tap him there. It was such a small tap too on that outside rear. That was brutal. I really don't want to do that again. I mean, I'm really racking my brain, like how to get better at passing here.
B14, you're currently 1.1 seconds.
All right, where is Dogo? Is he on the track again? I need a dude. I needed a dude to jam with. Is he back out on the track, or did he leave? Dude, I got here. Sorry, dudes. I just get so tired if I don't have like some sort of meat on the bone here. Oh, he's coming by right now. I should have stayed out. I've been going to the amateur events a lot lately, and the track cracks down on that type of driving. You just do it. Yeah. Absolutely. Well, yeah, because it's how you get into accidents. It's how you cause damage, and I mean, it's like everybody's just paying out of pocket, you know. So you don't want anybody to have to pay like a couple $100 for something that, you know what I mean. So, or even like at the car level, it's even more expensive. So yeah, absolutely. Especially real racing, you gotta run it like that. It looks like a tough track to overtake. It's brutal. I mean, it's really just this corner. It's really, you got to be on the inside and have a good run which hopefully I'll get back on the open when we go back to Porsche. Hopefully, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know. I've been trying to make the Audi work in the open, but it just isn't. It's just not working for me. All right, probably should focus up a little bit.
Fastest lap for.
All right, let me focus up a little bit.
129.9.
You've been going to Crackdown. Okay, yeah. What events have you been going to, Sober? Yeah, what exactly are you doing? Total to your car, you'd have to buy. Well, and that's the thing, from what I understand too, is like, especially like even with real cars as it is in karts, is like it's always the driver who pays. Like no matter who's at fault. Like it's not like the other guy's gonna, even if he's at fault, you're still paying for the damage. You know, that's just the way it always is, really.
B18.
But you know, you do see. I mean, the top guys. You know, the top guys gunning for. You know, if you're in a podium situation in karting, like you'll see that. You'll still see that. You know, that kind of hyper defensive driving. But I mean, it's you know, it's all relative, right? It's all relative. Hey, what's up, Chris? Welcome in. Sometimes it just depends. Depends on how much time is left or whatever. I think it's all contextual too. But, you know, the way he was driving, it's hard to say. I don't know. It's hard to say. He was driving hyper defensively, but I'm not sure. Like, I can't really, like, stick my finger in or on, like, or put, sorry, put my finger on something where he was, like, I don't know, other than just being hyper defensive, which I think I don't know. But I see where you guys are coming from. I see where Stewart would come from as well. And, you know, I just think I think personally, I think it's just bad habit to do, just because, like, if he would let me pass him, then he could work with me, he could draft off of me, he could see my lines, probably get a little faster over the course of the race, probably stay with me, and also cool his tires down as well and then repost and attack later on in the race. But instead, it was just like constant defense. Like, you're never gonna get by me. Like, it's not like that's really probably the problem that you guys are seeing. I guess if I really analyze it, it's just like you can't just like defend forever. You know what I mean? Like, it's just ridiculous. Like, or can you? I mean, you can, technically you can, but you're gonna be able, like, we could have caught the next cars up, right? Like, he could have actually gotten 2 spots back if he had worked with me early on. So that's the thing, is like he could have actually had more spots as a result of working with me, because those cars weren't even that far up. Like, if he had worked with me, we could have definitely had a chance at catching those other cars. So it's just, I don't know. I mean, from a perspective standpoint, but it's not like ethically he did something wrong. You know what I mean? That's my point. It was just he was doing a lot of bad lines, and it was making it very difficult to take the normal lines. And and yeah, I mean, honestly, he just kept parking it. He kept parking in the middle of the corners. That's because it was just, you know, it's like, and then he would take the inside line, and then we'd take the inside exit line, like, as well. It's like, and then because he's slowing down so much, and it's just like he's literally stopped in the corner so many times, parked it. But I also don't mind. Either. I'm not even complaining, really. I'm kind of just, it's kind of profiling the driver. But I do feel bad. I mean, I'll you know, I don't know. I just don't want to have any beef. I'm just the kind of a guy that doesn't like having any beef toward me, really. I just don't like people having beef toward me. You know, I like to go to sleep at night, you know, put my head on the pillow, and I just, like, I put a little smile on my face, and I'm like, yeah, like, nobody's got any beef. That's kind of how I like to live, you know. Try to, you know. So whether it's small or big, I just try to, I don't know. I just try to live a clean slate, you know. I'm trying to. Oh, jeez. Oh. I just feel happier too. I struggle with depression as well in life. By the way, hello, Chris. You're like, okay. You know, and so I try to do things based on my psychologists or psychiatrists, counselors, etc., to achieve more of a balanced perspective on life. And a lot of that is not really, you know, holding grudges or, you know, things like that. So honestly, I've kind of reverse engineered becoming a good person. If that makes any sense. Because it's just like life is just, I don't know, it's just better, I guess. Well, it gets better, at least. If you struggle with depression, I mean, depression sucks.
0.6 off the leader's pace.
I struggled with depression pretty much my whole life. So, but you know, my family situation growing up was not great. It was not great at all. So, you know, you go through that and then you come out, you know, with perspective as well. You know, at least it wasn't like that. Or, you know what I mean? Things like that. Sorry, I'm totally ruminating. Apologies. Stand by. Let me get to this right here. Similar fashion. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the problem with it. You're right. And that's SW Trip Test saying that. Does drafting make the lead car faster or only? I don't think it. I don't know.
This session, you're currently 0.2.
Oh, no worries. Oh, no, dude, don't. No, Chuckin. No, just let it go. It's all right. It's okay. It's fine. It's not our hill to die on. You know what I mean? Like, it's his life, you know? I don't know. Just the person behind just streamed for the first time in ages. Nice. Big tip. Nice, dude. I know. I'm impressed. I was like, I watched a bit of D-Gray doing the 500, and I was like, so many people are watching. I don't like watching Oval myself. I can't stand it. I literally cannot stand watching Oval. That's why I don't even really like streaming Oval. Because I just think I can't watch it personally. I could never watch it. Even yeah. Garrett Main sometimes, like if he's like on the verge of winning some money, I'll be like I could handle it for like 10 laps. You know, watch like, you know, depending on, you know. But even then, it's like within those 10 laps, he's definitely getting spun 9 times out of 10, for sure, dude. Almost every time. Oh, what's up? Country. Oh. We're gonna say a denial on that, my dude. We're gonna go ahead and deny you on that. Hey, let's go ahead and I don't know if you're a bot, but if you, yeah, don't do that. Getting prescribed weed for depression is the most Cali thing I know, right? It was LA, dude. It was LA. It was literally the year before, or even that year. It could have become very legalized. It was like blowing up in LA at that time. Like it was everywhere, you know. It was nowhere, and then it was everywhere, and it was like, yeah. And so I never bought it because I never was one of the guys that went into the alleyways or wherever to buy weed. You know what I mean? Obviously, and I don't think that's any surprise. And so, you know, but once it was legal, and then my psychiatrist was recommending it, and I was like, well, at that point, there's no more stigma, you know, to it. And I was like, okay, well, you know, I mean, I'll give it a shot and see. And yeah, it absolutely is. I mean, you know what's crazier? Dude, you want to hear what's even crazier? I started growing it. Now I grow it as a hobby. I have two 4x4 foot tents that I grow in, plus a nursery. That's how far I've taken it. But this is only just because it's my medicine. And it's great because I can save a lot of money by doing it that way. But I do buy a pen stuff. I actually just bought my first one in a long time. It's been nice for streaming. But generally speaking, I smoke the herb. just a dry herb, you know, and then I just use a Stores and Bickle Plenty. If you guys don't know what that is, Stores with a Z, with STORZ, and Bickle, BICKEL, I think, or LE. I don't remember. I think it's EL. I think it's a German company. Go figure. And so you gotta relax. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just that's fine. You just lay there. You just lay there in that catatonic state that you're in right now, and let me guide you. It'll make you fall in love with gaming again. Weed. The person driving conserves fuel. Ideally, you know, I'd be curious. Yeah, I mean, I think as the air, I think honestly, sim racing Milani, I think in real life it does. I think it does. I think it does here as well to an extent. Like, I think you could save fuel. The person in front could be saving fuel because essentially what happens is that the car behind, especially if they're close, is creating a vacuum behind that other car that would normally be like closing up right behind the car. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I'm not really an aerodynamics person, but I think I could see how it could. I definitely could see it. You know, at some sort of physics level, I could see it. Even without like a bump draft, you know. Yeah, so I started growing weed as a result, just because it's a lot cheaper. I highly recommend growing. It's great. Growing is a great hobby, and especially if you smoke, like it's a no-brainer. Especially if you can do it legally. If you can do it with your local laws as well, within your local laws, for sure. Absolutely. I mean, if you got local laws that allow it, you should definitely be growing. Absolutely. You know, I've only lived in states that have local laws that allow it, so now I've been growing for probably like 7 years now, 6 or 7 years. I would say I'm pretty advanced. I'm an advanced grower. I started out doing soil, and then I switched over to rock wool hydroponics. And now I basically just hand mix my nutrient solution and just hand water into rock wool. And this run, I'm actually going to be doing the low stress training as well with a canopy, like a trellis canopy as well. You have curing tips. I have a 6 bucket. I have an automated system that turns on multiple times a day based on the humidity. And so basically I've got this like 12 line pump that's attached to a timer, and then the air lines run into buckets, which is where the curing is. And then in the buckets is like layers of like basically drying racks. And then the air flushes it. Basically the pumps turn on, you know, to flush out the air and give it fresh air. And that happens for about like a month, I think. But it doesn't always do it like 2 times. You'll do it like 2 times a day, 3 times a day at first, and then, you know, but that's a complicated process. But that's because I grow year round basically, and I have a lot to cure, so I do it pretty automated. So it's ready in 1 month after you cut it off the plant. Oh, dude, I can have it ready in 3 days, brother. I mean, that's sometimes what I do. That's what I'll do this time for sure. I'll be smoking it within 3 days, and sometimes I'll just cut it off. And you know, there's ways to kind of do a hyper dry as well. I mean, you'll get the grassy flavor, you know, from a bad cure, but you're still gonna get super duper high.
Swank Nation,
for sure. You're gonna get super duper high, and that's all you're looking for. The grass flavor, I would be damned, really. At that point, you're like, if you don't have any weed and you really don't want to spend money on weed, yeah, I mean, you're gonna, you know, but 4 weeks, yeah, you're gonna have great flavor 4 weeks. Some people do 6 to 8 weeks. I don't know. I mean, for me, I'll throw it in a bag. I'll do a bag, throw it in a bag, and then just kind of burp them. You know, I'll do food grade plastic bags, basically. But I also do food grade buckets as well. Everything's food grade. All my stuff is food grade. I have dealt with spider mites actually. When I grew in soil, actually, soil. That's why I switched to rock wool. Ever since I switched to rock wool, never had mites again. Never had mites again. But I now have my tents in the house that's leased by any sort of walking paths as well, and I make sure nobody goes in that room unless absolutely necessary, and certainly no, my dog is not allowed in there. You know, so it's I do a lot of, but I also don't use pesticides either. You know, it's non-pesticides, all organic, top shelf, hydroponic. I mean, really, you'd be spending $200. You'd be spending $200 an ounce, or probably even half, in the store, depending on where you live, for this kind of weed. You know, but I also grow from like verified breeders as well. I probably should have focused. I was way too slow. I just realized I was qualifying. Sorry, boys. I'm so sorry. I thought I had an outer body experience. I love talking about growing though. When the hell do you find time for that on top of stream? Oh, dude, I'm also getting into coffee roasting. I'm also getting into I just do things. I don't sleep a lot as well. So the problem is I'm always kind of like doing something. You know, so yeah, there's a bunch of stuff, and then we also want to go full time on the stream eventually. So we've got ideas, you know. I mean, obviously, the best thing in the world would be, could you imagine this, for example, if I could like sell you my weed through the internet, right? Like, and send it to you in the U.S. in the 50 international states. That would be so sick. I would absolutely love to sell my weed, but it's way freaking too complicated, man. Way too complicated. The government is strangling the weed growers, and we all know this. I mean, we've all seen it, right? Like, you don't have to look too far in the news. The government is making it impossible to do these poor weed growers. You know what I mean? Does anybody? I don't know if you guys know all this stuff, but anyways, it's actually an issue that I feel really passionate about, because. Yeah, it's like the government's allowing it, but like then on the backside screwing them over in like so many ways. So, anyways, I won't go into detail. I don't know. Someone gave me uncured weed and had to cure it myself. Didn't even know that it was a thing. Yeah, I mean, basically, if you get uncured weed, all you got to do is just open the bag. You know, you can put a little humidity. The whole goal is that you don't leave it above like a 60 relative humidity for longer than like a couple hours, you know, 4 hours, because then it can develop humidity or like mold. So it's really just physics, you know, like if you have it, yeah, that's literally all it is. So you really want to have some sort of relative humidity meter, so you don't go over that limit, you know. So a lot of burping, they call it burp in the jar. Using glass is better than, like, you don't want to use plastics, especially with the actual like completed weed. You want to try to use food grade plastics if anything, but glass is preferred. Man, I really want to start growing my own weed. Gonzotron, welcome in. I grow a bunch of veggies and flow. Oh man, so you're already prepped up, but you probably grow in soil. In my opinion, you don't. In my opinion, you really don't want to grow weed in soil, because you're gonna have to pesticide. Because it's impossible to get soil without any sort of, like, you'd have to get to some sort of like soil without like guaranteed no organisms or whatever. It'd have to be like freeze dried or something. I don't even know. I'm not sure. Is that even possible? I don't even know. We're down here. Oh god. Sorry guys. My pit is my quality times are. I mean, dude, look at this guy. Is he in the? So he's in the Porsche as well. What am I doing? Dude, we gotta get out of this freaking Audi. All right, we're done with the Audi, dude. We got on the wrong train. Bright Shepherd, I'm coming for that booty. Okay, it's all right. You guys are gonna see some craziness. It's right. It's fine. It's what you guys want. It's what you want, dude. I know someone that got their license and grew a bunch and never managed to sell anything to distribute.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Oh, hey, French Arrow, welcome in, and viewers. Hello, sir. Welcome so much. Thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate you guys. French Arrow, I don't know who you are, but thanks so much and welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid, and I'll definitely hit the. Are you an iRacer?
Somebody behind. Stony Cave, left lane.
I just put it in closed mason orders in a dark closet, but I don't. Dark closet does. In fact, dark closet is worse.
Okay, Drew.
But I didn't check humidity, developed a skunky aroma, but I can't tell if it's mold. Are you not opening it every day? I don't know. Well, if you don't smell mold, you want to probably talk to somebody that can smell mold, because somebody you can identify mold will smell it like immediately, 100%. Yeah, you'll be able to smell, bro. You would be able to smell mold. It's just gotta dank your aroma. Unnecessary. Here. I gotta turn on my engine volume. Stand by. Oh wait, who is this guy? Oh wait, he's running the same Dogo livery. Guy's up on my inside here.
This is Drew's inner dialogue speaking. You are in a race.
I'm in racing. Copy inner dialogue. I'm racing. Cool, dude. Okay, there we go. We survived it somehow. It's like, how did you get into me like this? Staying on the outside line. Yeah, I'd love to talk about growing more on the stream. Absolutely. A little hard to talk about now, though. I actually would love to do a video series on it. I think I even said I want to do a full video series for my next grow cycle. I'll show you guys exactly how I do it. I really don't mind, talking about it anymore. I was a little hesitant at first, but dude, why am I getting pulled on right now?
Incident in Redman Corner.
Oh, brother. I didn't even see the car on the right side. I saw the car on the left side. Uh-oh, someone sideways.
There's an incident
Copy that.
in last corner. Looks like it's Ward.
I'm blocking up the inside. Oh, they just took each other out. Wow, I did that for both of us. For both me and this guy. The old defensive dive bomb. That's sometimes I do that. I do a little fake dive bomb. That's one of the rules, is that you can do anything you like. If you're making an attack on the guy in front of you, You can do anything you want in the braking line. That's the exception. There is no such thing as blocking anymore. As long if you're attacking another driver, you can do whatever you want.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Oh, jeez. Hey, Black Teach, welcome in, man. Hey, thanks so much for the raid. Active backers. Thanks so much. Welcome in. The Black Teach. We have not met. I don't know. I'm going to first there. All right, let me maintain the momentum here. Momentum. I almost got to slow down right there. It was close. Uh-oh, I'm a little understeering. Okay. Hi. Heard my wife was. Oh. Okay. Hey, fair enough. Awesome. We gave her so much information for you to chew on, but that's awesome. Nice to meet you. I appreciate it. Nice to meet you. Are you a iRacer as well, my dude? Hey, Bone Apple Tea, welcome in. Bone Apple Tea. What is with that? Hey, there you go. Hey, at least you weren't like making it up. That's the problem that I don't like. I don't like it when people lie, you know, to try to get some, you know, stuff, you know. But at least you're being real. You're really that person, which I appreciate. And you're really telling the real story, and that's cool. So that's way better immediately. Stand by. We're trying to push on this guy as well, and not, I'm not very good with this car at the moment, so I keep on qualifying badly, and then having to race to get my I rating back during the race. Okay, so it's not ideal. I'm just slow in the Audi, dudes. I don't know what else to do. I'm gonna have to get back in the Porsche. I'm slow in the Audi. It's just what it is. I mean, it makes sense. I haven't spent a lot of time in this thing. I haven't really driven it since the first week or second week or whatever at Mugello. Whatever Mugello was. All right, dude, we gotta cook him. We gotta get up in this other drive because he's pulling away now. All right, see if we can set up a dive of some kind. What am I driving? I'm driving the Audi Evo 2. Came out earlier this year in iRacing. Are you in iRacing? Sorry, Deeth. I don't know if you answered. Are you curious about iRacing? Dude, check out the rain update that's coming out on their Twitter. iRacing's Twitter. You should definitely check it out. If you're on the fence about it, you gotta check it out, dude. It's insane, bro. What's coming to iRacing in less than a week and a half is gonna be like a technological game changer for video games in some ways, with the rain, with water. I think. Hopefully. I mean, it looks insane. I mean, graphically, it looks amazing, which is shocking for anything iRacing related. It's gonna be so nice. It's gonna be insane. I mean, I can't wait. It's like Christmas. It's like waiting for Christmas. I need to like do an advent calendar just for myself. Just so I can get some chocolates. Every day for waiting, you know what I mean? It's my iRacing calendar, dude. I love it. It's gonna be insane. But if you haven't seen it, check it out. And if you're on the fence about iRacing, let me get you off the fence onto my side. Welcome to 12. Hey, Black D's, welcome in. Dynamic weather is the biggest portion of the. Yeah, for sure. And also the fact that it's coming to GT3s among only a few other GT3 IMSA among other classes on the road side, essentially. It's really the road that gets the biggest. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's okay. Copy. Chuck and copy that. I know. I'm excited. I'm excited to bring a newbie in. You know, especially if like he wasn't like if it wasn't on his radar until today, but his wife coming in here accidentally is like, yeah, like changes his fate, his destiny. Sorry, dude. By the way, look at this dirt on my windshield. What is happening with the dirt? But it's a good drive. We got to take these 4 cars though. These 4 cars we have to pass by the end of the race. So, given that, we have to create an analysis. 10 minutes. That's a car every 2 minutes, every 2.5 minutes, really. So we got ourselves a goal. Okay, we're not gonna really be able to wait for these guys. All because of me? All because of all of us. Dude, what's with these raids? This is a triple back-to-back raid. Welcome in, strikers. Welcome in. Oh, you know I'm gonna get up in. You know I'm gonna get up on this outside, brother. Ha, welcome to Swank Nation. Sorry, it just came out. It was like a goat. It's like a goat sound. Here we go. All right. It's pushing it a little bit, okay? All right, 1 second, nice, release trap. Nice, dude. I was worried that we were gonna get dropped off of this, so we're good. We're good. Round 2 begins. I'm so sorry, guys. Stand by. Okay, 1 second. We're in the draft now, at least a little bit. Oh yeah, some battles up ahead as well. I need all 3 of these cars if I want to maintain some iRacing. Hey, Striker, welcome in. Thanks for the raid as well, dude. Let's give a shout out for. I don't even know if we have any mods in the chat. What kind of setup do you have? Oh, protected by Deesh, okay, awesome. Literally nothing. Xbox achievement hunter. Nice, dude. Are you curious about iRacing or what's going on? No, that's this. Yeah, dude, that's what makes this amazing, right? It's like this is like a treadmill meets video games, like a roller meets video games. I think I like the first gear through there, really. I don't know if I should do first gear here yet. Well, dude, if you're curious about getting deeper into it, feel free to, you know, keep checking back in, and if you have any questions or whatever. I mean, it's incredible to. It's certainly not like it hits your brain like real life, you know. That's the cool thing about it. It's like it doesn't feel like a video game, so it feels very satisfying when you're done. I think that's the thing I like about it the most, is that it's very physical, and so it's very, you know, you're burning calories 100%. You know, you're building up a sweat 100%. You know what I mean? So it's like an at-home fitness simulator, you know. It's not. Exactly, dude. That's Drive Your Trip. No, that's exactly where I'm going with this. You forgot to add okay at the end, honestly. All right, here we go. Let's focus up here. I got to get these guys. I think our data analysis shows that we are due for another pass in 1.5 minutes. Yeah, that's a big copy of that over. We're going to go ahead and line up this next one. There we go. Oh, he's big wide. Okay, I'm just really worried now. Okay, that's fine. We still got a minute and a half. Also, what kind of stuff do you have? SW Drift. Absolutely. Does your setup have hydraulics? My brakes do. Not joking. It's like a 2-stage brake situation. It's the Ace Invicta pedals. If you look at those bad boys with the clutch add-on. And then I mean, well, it gets complicated if you're going up into this level. But Ace Invicta's got a nice little bundle from a one Tony Kanaan, let's say. A one TK bundle. How's the racing been? It's been good. I mean, we've been trying to make. Okay. Well, there's that second best. I appreciate it. That is a gentlemanly move, if I've ever seen one. There we go. Nice, dude. We're ahead of schedule now.
P6 has been in paper.
We're ahead of schedule now.
Yellow flag.
Oh! I was like, please don't come out. Please don't come out. Okay, so we got one. So really, we only need one more pass to get to our data analysis objective. I think we're gonna do that right here. In about 2 shakes. About 2 shimmy shakes. All right, let's take a look here. We want to take advantage of the situation for sure.
You're in the top 10. All right.
Excellent. Beautiful.
Clear on the right.
Nice, dude. We're in a positive iRating situation all of a sudden, which I really did not think it was going to happen. I really did not think we'd even be close to where we are now.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Incoming raids to what? It's mine, bruh. No. It's mine, dog. When you make a mistake, bro, you gotta pay for it. You gotta pay for it. There we go. The elbows out. The evil air. No. That was legit. That was about as legit as I've gotten. I looked after him. I really did. I was making sure I was pressuring him equally from the entire car's width, you know? I was really focused on that. So making sure that if I run out, which I could, so once I lined up the equilibrium of the cars, then that's when I started throttling out to push him out a little bit. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys saw, but it was good. Skiggity242, by the way, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry, dude. We literally 4 back-to-back raids right now. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Massive thank you. Skiggity's the man, dude. Also, Skiggity runs a pretty awesome, I think he runs it. Skiggity, do you run it? For Penny Arcade? Definitely check out his stream. He runs a Penny Arcade stream, league. I don't know, are you actually the Penny Arcade guy? I was like, are you the guy? Oh, one of the crew chiefs. Okay, cool. Awesome, man. Well, either way, check him out if you want to do some league racing. Zagaron, one of my mods, has been in here for a long time and in his league, and he always loves it. I'm not okay. That's Mike. Definitely check it out if you're a new driver, or well, not new, but you know, you have to check it out, see if you can fit in with those guys. But you know, I'm sure it's a gentlemanly league as well, based on what I've seen. And that's Skiggity. Skiggity's running that for Penny Arcade. Actually, it's pretty sick. G29 is Logitech. Yeah. You really, if you're gonna go Logitech, you know, you would look at, I mean, like the 923, right? I don't know what the difference is, but I think that's kind of more of the kid territory. I would look at, I don't know, what do you recommend, chat, for somebody who doesn't want to get the G? You know what I mean? What do you do? Where do you go from there? I think you kind of have to start with that, right? So your wife doesn't get scared. You know what I mean? Okay, I gotta focus. This guy's pulling out. Okay, stand by. Although she's in here right now, I told her to give you a bunch of money. I said to your wife, I said, bro, you got to give your husband a lot of money. Get in that sim racing. Thank me later. So I'm with you, man. I got your back. You just think about it. All you got to do is just think about what you want, and we can make it happen, hopefully. Not with my money, but your money specifically. I'll try to help out any way I can, though. Certainly with some maybe some discounts. I don't know how it's. You do have permission, do I? Yeah, you do. She's already approved it by her allowing you to be in here. You know what I mean? She's like, oh, jeez, I've opened up Pandora's box. Gabber Motors. Is that cool? Yeah, Skiggy's awesome. Check him out. The full send. As the deepest send I've sent through there. Oh, jeez. I'm definitely... Alright, well, we did pretty well. We got a +3 I rating at the end of it all, dude. Could you imagine? Like, that race was insane. +3 I rating, sir. Well done. That's the power of the Audi for him. That's the power of the Audi, dude.
There's an incident here.
Honestly, for some reason, my quality, I just can't get good qualities here right now. Unless you have a real quick, heavy, yeah, a heavy desk work for sure. Yeah, depends on how much. Actually, I'm gonna go around this corner.
Okay, that's the finish. Well done,
Just in
mate.
case there's any beef here coming my way. Here we go. I don't know. I don't even know what happened, dude. That was a crazy race. In general. All right, let's hop out of here. Dude, welcome in here, guys. All right, we're gonna just load up the next one. Stand by. Got some dry lips going on. Because I never focused during qual. I know, dude. I mean, well, I don't think it's just that. Because I have focused before. The problem sometimes isn't just that. I really think, I don't know.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
I think it's just I can't be on the Blonde Jock. That's gotta be like a French thing or something. Well, welcome in, man. Blonde Jock, welcome in. I'm just gonna say that part of it. Skiggity, I'll check it out. Awesome, dude. Skiggity's rad. Dogo's rad too. Dogo
Welcome
is
to
hopefully.
Swank Nation.
Dude, we're getting. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much. It's crazy. Thank you so much. You guys, awesome. All right, we're going back into Porsche, dude. I think we've already got it set up. Vitamin Angst, welcome in as well, dude. What's up, dude? You can call me Blonde Jock, no worries. Okay, cool. Welcome in here, guys. So a lot of new guys coming in right now. I'm just gonna say right now, welcome in. Feel free to come back. We stream ranked races Monday through Thursday at 8 p.m. There should be some like schedules posted around, and then we do Sunday track day. If you're learning VRS or IMSA or GT3, all ratings are welcome. It's the best way to learn the tracks, in my opinion. It's the only time I actually have. I used to learn with AI, it doesn't work. Learning with human beings is way better. So if you don't have that, feel free you're welcome to come out. That's on Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern time if you want to cruise out. Liking the vibes here. Hey, appreciate it, man. And it's French. Okay, yes, I figured. I mean, Blonde Shot, yeah, absolutely. I don't read Francais, but I like the French, and many French have been in here, and I'm all into the French people. So welcome in, Monsieur, or whatever. I appreciate you. What was I saying? I was saying something. Oh, yeah. Sunday track day, 1 p.m. Eastern. So that's 5 days a week if you guys want to cruise back. Also, we got a Discord as well. And feel free to. We're obsessed with iRacing. So, and iRacing's about to get rain. I actually think iRacing's about to blow up, dude. I think a lot of the sim racer, it's gonna be like everybody's coming home, dude. I don't know. It's like when the roosters come home to roost, or whatever that saying is. Oh my! Here, one sec, guys. One sec. Stand by. I'm gonna get a little. Oh.
That's a new fastest lap for Irvin, 133.4. New fastest lap for Snyder, 131.2.
Guys, I think we're probably gonna. I think we gotta pull out of this one. I'm so sorry, guys. We got a little bit more complicated situation going on. It's okay. I apologize badly, but I do gotta go. I gotta run. Guys, it's been awesome having you here. Is that a Christmas tree? It's a Christmas tree turned around. Don't look at it right now, okay? I don't have anywhere else to put it right now. You can't see it when I'm sitting here, okay? Okay, so sorry guys. I'm sure you understand. The baby woke up super early and she's like a little cranky. So I just want to be there for her. Apologize, guys. Hey, thanks guys so much for coming in. Definitely hit up the Discord. Feel free to hit me up as well, guys. It's been an awesome stream. I appreciate it. I wish I could keep going for hours and hours, and someday we will. So please keep coming back if you want. If you like what you're seeing, just support whatever in any way you can, but just coming back or whatever, dude. Anyways, we're gonna be back on probably Sunday. Maybe we have a bonus stream tomorrow. I don't know. Sunday for sure. Track day. I'll let you guys know in the Discord as well. Also have a YouTube. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Okay. See you later, dude. Have a good weekend. I love you. Peace out, guys. Let me see if I can set up a raid as well. Stand by for raid situation. Oh, well, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and raid Dogo. Is Dogo staying in? He's going. Yeah, we're gonna raid Dogo. Raiding Dogo. All right, guys, nice. Enjoy he's fast right now. You guys are gonna love him. If you don't know Dogo, he's like my stream brother right now. He's my actual stream bro. So treat him well and love him well. I love him, and you will love him. Enjoy.